I think we're back. Should be back momentarily at the very least. I do need to update this so it says the right game. Let's see, and then this. Let me know if I'm back, first of all. Hi, we're back. Okay, that's good. Oh boy. Way the Samurai 4 does not like being in 1080p, y'all. It is just like crashing constantly. Or like it doesn't like being in 1080p and also being grabbed by OBS. This could be a thing where I need a thing. A what's it? A who's it? Okay, let's try to do running it in a lower res, which sucks, but what can you do? It is Way of the Samurai, which means like it's cool and also kind of busted. Which is, they've always meant that. It's always meant that with this series. I was gonna windowed. Boy, I made it in windowed and it crashed. Oh, brother. Oh, pal. I I am a person who would play Netrunner. I was tweeting about Netrunner today. So, you know. And then let's... Boy, does that not look like it's in 1080p to me. Let's see if OBS can grab this now. No? Yes? What are you doing, OBS? Oh, I see. It says it has it, but it super does not have it. Let's hit refresh here. That's there. Oh, hey, there it is. So let's shrink it down. Give it a little shrink. There we go. There are a number of games, Cool Jammer, on this list that I didn't already own. It was just a matter of like, I can afford that. I also need to play Soma at some point this year. Like, that's... I don't have Soma yet either, so... I don't have Dying Light, and I want to play that at some point this year. So I'm going to try something here, and it's going to break. I just know it. Yep, fuck. So I just can't play this game full screen. Which means that the resolution is going to be a little janky, so I apologize for that. I think, unless this is fine. We'll see. Give myself some light here. I'm starting to get a little dark. I'm going to bring up my chair a little bit, too. That's not... There we go. The chair doesn't go up more than this. That's good. Alright, so this might work. As long as I don't Alt-Tab out of this, it should be fine. Let's start a new game on normal. Player status. Nameless Samurai. The Basil Blade, okay. It's really only one name I can think of here that I think is appropriate, given the time period. And like sometimes you want to name a character in a way that is all about, it's important to show reverence to your seniors and to your influences, to people who you respect. So yes, this has to be. There we go. Has to be that, and really that's just the way it works. Let's give him. What do we got here? We got tough face, tender face, raw face. I don't. Tough, tender, raw. I want to get in close. I can't really see these faces. Hairstyle of the tough protagonist. Hairstyle of the tender protagonist. Hairstyle of the raw protagonist. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Boxer shorts or fundoshi? Oh boy. This is not safe for work. Not safe for work. Wait, where did his clothes go? I don't... Oh, there it is. There's the kimono. Okay. Bare feet, sandals. Bare feet. Oh, the fuck kimono just puts that on. I see. I see. Figure. Average, default. Okay, hey, look at that. Nice. Good on y'all. I'll be his brother. It's almost as if they're like different shades of Japanese folk. Yeah. Boom. I gotta get some cool... I don't own any accessories. Some weapons? Just a basil blade. Oh boy, I don't know. Okay, sure. Now let's keep this character. Save him. Yeah, let's go it. Boom. So yeah, so I've played 1 and 2. I probably dumped. I got every ending in the first one. I got probably 70% of the endings in the second one, and like half of the endings in the third, Way of the Samurai. Press the A button and interject. Select your response with up or down and press the B button to cancel. Choose who to address with left and right. Okay. I can like think to myself, how might one earn money here? Let me do a... this is going to be a pain. Let me do it from over here, though. I'm going to do a quick tweet to let people know we're still going. What is the password? I think it's that. It is. I did it. How many hours have I been doing this for? Almost 12 hours. We're at hour 11 now. We're nearing the 12th hour of our Extra Life Marathon live stream. Now up, now playing Way of the Samurai 4. giantbomb.com/chat. And then I go over here to my Twitter and I hit what do I hit? I hit retweet. I think we're good. I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. Earning money. The best way to earn money is to help people in need. Depending on what kind of people you help and what kinds of activities you do, however, the crime rate of the city could rise. Uh-oh.
こんなところですが、お分かりいただけやした。
What do I do here, I
では
wonder?
説明させていただきます。
I choose how to live my life and the things I choose to fight for. Will I side with the shogunate, the foreigners, the activist progenas? What sort of Amihama do I want to forge? The choice is entirely my own.
こんなところですが、お分かりいただけやした。
What kind of place is Amihama?
では説明させていただきます。
Got some bait? Take out your fishing pole and catch some delicious dinner by the seaside. Got your eye on a special lady? Use your silver tongue to woo her and see if you can create some long-lasting moments upon these shores. That's the type of place it is? Okay. Amihama is home to a wide variety of service industries. Looking to temper your blade? Take it to the smithy. Got a craving for some exotic food? There are restaurants aplenty. There's even a Western-style casino. If you've got money, you've got things to do. That's just true for the world.
お分かりいただけやした。
I think that's about all I got, right? That's... Yeah, no problem.
さすがです、お侍さん。
I don't have Assassin's Creed, so I...
いやー、
I'm like, I'm interested in playing Syndicate, but I'm less interested in playing Syndicate than the other games on that list.
黒船が来てからは般若島なんてわけのわからねえ
I'm probably just gonna borrow Alex's copy in a
それを
week.
幕府の役人が追い回し、やれ開国だの上位だの、毎日のように血生臭い騒ぎが起きてますわ。
Pro foreigners, anti foreigners. This dude just wants to work, you know? That bam boom, that boom bap.
あれが黒船ってやつでさ、ご覧になるのは初めてでしょ。どうです、でかいでしょ。さあ、着きやしたぜ。 ご分祈ってやすよ。
Yeah, there seems to be a bunch of people there. Alright, so running around. B is jump. I really don't like B as jump. Let me look at the controls really quick. B is cancel. It's also jump. I promise. That's how I was jumping. But okay, yeah, weak attack, strong attack. Okay. That's not... Okay. Let me just keep it at what it is.
今日はやけに役人が多いな。
あの黒船の中で大事な会議が開かれているらしいぜ。
なんでもご大老様のお姫
Oh,
様
the
たち
chief
が
minister's princesses are
んだ
there.
よ。
So I'm not going into this completely blind. I'm aware of like the mini games. I'm aware of more than a little bit of some of the elements of this game that have drawn some attention. British Ambassador Laura Lita.
日英合米の製紙工場、この網浜にお建てになるのですの？はい。日本は世界でも有数の良質な絹の産出国。そこに英国の技術が加われば、
Use that British
世
ingenuity.
界に通用する絹
She
製
speaks
品
pretty
が
good
できるのです。
Japanese, huh?
素敵なお話ですわね。お父様もお喜びになりますわ。上位派の連中が騒ぎ出しそうな話だけど。
Bad. Bad beef jerky.
私は日本が豊かになり、
The guy's named Count Jenks?
人々の幸せ
It
に
must have
貢
been
献できれ
Jenkins,
ば
right?
と。考えています。あらさん、不謹慎ですことよ。
いやー、実に建設的で興味深いお話でした。未来志向というやつですな。雲上書頭取もろ茂感服つかまつった。
Right, sorry, Jet Jenkins. Right, that's a good name. Good hair on this dude.
いいかお前ら、上位志士どもが何やら不穏な動きを見せているようだ。大問題だよ。寿光はある限り勝手な真似はさせないぞ。
Melinda Megamelons.
女王陛下の名にかけて万人どもは一匹たりとも船に
How
は
many
近
people
づけ
voted
る
for this again? Like a lot? Megamelons. Jet Jenkins and Melinda Megamelons. Japan. Way of the Samurai. Redo Wakagi. His haircut's pretty dope.
限れと
Everyone here in this game looks real cool.
滞在にめ
That's what I'll
と
say.
いう今日こそ成敗してくれる。
うるせえ幕府の犬だな。黙らせてやろうか。
Damn! I want his crew to be like way more like battle rap. A word! I want to be that guy.
ひるむな。行くぞ。てえ。
上等だ。
Shoot that cannon.
侍に遅れを取るな
Don't, what, you have guns. Don't charge.
お侍さ
I mean, I guess.
ん、見てないで、なんとかして。
I'm gonna do my best to, Good, so it's all in the translation. So I'm gonna notice that Megamelons, the character Melinda Megamelons in Japan is Decameron, which is not at all like Melinda Megamelons. So thanks, localization team. Alright, LB to draw weapons, X to light attack, Y to heavy attack. Swords out.
攻めるだけじゃ。
Oh, there's more fighting than just attacking. RB to guard. Push guard and pull guard. Right, I remember how these work. Briefly. Oh, and sidestep is B. Wall guarding. Okay. That didn't do what I wanted. Okay. So that way. Boy, he's getting right through me, huh? Now he's just not like, gonna attack me. Trying to practice my blocks, dude. Trying to pull you up. Nice. Oh, wait. How do I pick stuff up again?
大変。港で争いが。
I look very confused. Sorry, Vinagawa looks very confused.
とローラさん、ここはいささか危険では船を沖に避難
Oh,
してきた方が
this guy's trying to play an angle
女
right
王
now.
陛下の兵士たちが戦っているのです
Not a
よ。
good look, Moro.
手当てをしてあげなくては。船を下ろしてください。
Don't come out here.
私も港へ行き
No,
ます。
it's a bad idea. Keep those cool, like, binoculars.
ご冗談を。
いいね
Can you still do the thing where you kick stuff up to grab it?
お供させてもらうよ
Jet Jenkins is fly as hell.
伯爵
Also, maybe a little too Macklemore. He might be just a
どうな
Macklemore.
っても知らんぜ
True or
俺は
false? Jet Jenkins is a Macklemore.
ところで、五大老の姫君たちの姿が見えないようですが。
ああ、あのジャジャ馬姫ならもう港へ向かっておられますよ。はあ 一戦なさるそうでしてね。
That might be Edo period, Char.
我らに歯向かう者には容赦はせんぞ。
I'm not really opposing you, though. I'm just kind of here. Right, you push towards, you pull... Yeah, okay. Pushing breaks guard, pulling... is knock off balance, okay. Pull back and press Y for defense break, okay. So that breaks forward, and then I could also do... What? Oh, right. Bottom of corner durability. I'm actually not seeing my durability. I thought that was the thing that would break guard, but I'm not sure. I don't... What was that? How would you do that? Oh, apparently Melinda Megamilon's name in Japanese is basically about her breasts. So
いやー、そう言われましてもね。
mixed, getting lots of mixed signals here.
じゃねえ。
つべこべ言わずさっさとこげばいいんだよ。
通りは手を
二度とこげないようにしてやってもいいんだよ。こっちは金払ってんだ。文句は言わせないよ。いやダメじゃないよ。ほら、辛口ですの。そんなこんな目に早く。もう抜かされましたわ。
Nice.
やるな。だが貴様の命運もここまでだ。
上位に逆らう者には天誅が下るのだ。死ね。
Right, enemies will attack one at a time, of course. Okay, RT runs freely. What? Now what? Okay, I see this one that's glowy. Ultra Power Spring Harvest. And the LB or LB while guarding to finish the spectacle. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm gonna do that. And that guy just turns into blood. Cool. Okay, I can do that. I mean, I need my sword out still, so I'm not quite there yet. This guy's actually fighting back, huh? Okay. How you doing? You okay? Are you here? I'll help. I'm helping. I don't think I helped. Could not have guessed at this.
Shit.
孔子様。
付き合ってもらうぜ。取って食おうというわけではないがな。助けてく
We'll probably beat this guy, right?
毛頭の女を助けようというのか。
お願い助けて。
Don't kidnap people. Yeah, you cowards.
何？
Did you just miss? He did. He just missed.
無法はやめろ赤木。
幕府の番犬め。遺跡の
At
番犬
least
に
some
ま
of
で成り
these
下がった
characters
か
were made in WWE 2K16's character creator. I'm pretty sure.
一緒にあいつらを倒そう。あいつらは悪いやつだ。
I don't like dogs. That's... I mean, I'll assist.
ありがとう。みんな行くぞ。
番犬退治だ。
Well, lots of people here. Unforgivable. Oh, nice move on his part. Oh, I learned a new combo. That's good. Oh yeah, I get like a second stab there. That's cool. And I learned a new Y attack. Oh, nice. Let's pick that up and this. And then there's a way for me to use a build to use. Oh, I'm about to get cut. Do I have any healing items? Double defense. Oh boy, how do I actually use items again? Let's see. Submenu is. I thought it was D-pad, but I'm not seeing it. And this guy's gonna wreck me in a second, so let's run over here. Coop, run away. How do I use these things I want? It wasn't that. He's gonna kill me, y'all. It's not Y, is it B? No, it's not B. Please heal me. No, that was the wrong thing. Okay, that's not bad though. There we go. Okay. Got him. Yeah. Good, I tripped over this other body. Good. Oh, my carrot's worn out. That was definitely not a carrot either. That was definitely like ginger or something. Nice. I never got deep into Victoria 2. Unfortunately.
赤城またの日もある
Cool samurai. Look at that cool samurai. Everyone run away.
いやー惚れたぞ。どうだ我々に手を貸してくれないか。
No.
お主のような武士を求めていた。
No, I'm not gonna join you.
大官の門はいつでも
I'm not gonna become a cop. Like, I'll stop someone from being kidnapped, but I'm not here to become a
赤城は
cop.
どうした待て
Y'all need help, though.
モロさん、網浜の治安は大丈夫なのでしょうか。
ああ、それについては善処いたします。
皇子様には
This
私
guy
もつ
needs
いており
to
ますので
back the fuck
ご安
off.
心を。
なかなかエキサイティングなショーだったね。これからももっともっと楽しめそうだ。
You have a big mouth, Jet Jenkins. Apparently I'm on the cop route. It was funny 'cause I'm definitely kicking these guys. I think there's more stuff to pick up here somewhere. What?
Understand? Okay.
Oh, this guy. This is... Save my stupid game, you jerk. I don't think there was more stuff here before, but maybe I missed the chance to pick it up. That's just a rock. Okay. Hey man, check these out. What sort of souvenirs do you have? Onigiri, dried fish, mushroom, wedding stones. I need some food, so let's just grab some of those. Alright, peace. Actually, wait. We also sell, I think there's some dull swords. Let's see. Blunt swords, yeah, sell those. Unless I shouldn't. Let me know if anyone's in there. Should I not sell these blunt swords? I'm gonna sell these blunt swords. They've not taught me not to, so. Anything else here? No. And then let me take a look at my weapons. Where are my other... Oh, here's my weapon sack. I also have Snatcher and Last Rites. Let's equip Last Rites. Oh, I can equip... I see. Right. That's good. I can equip all three of these. I think Strength 5, this thing's... I'll switch to Last Rites for now. I'm also going to eat one of these onigiri. Get some health back. And I'll switch to that. I was saying earlier tonight, I have a level 59 in the Old Republic. I almost beat that game at launch and then just didn't get there. Ooh, new look. What's this? I don't own any. Okay. Oh, do you have accessories? You do have accessories. Sake bottle, calabash, cloth wrap. That cloth wrap's pretty fancy. I'm not gonna spend 500 though. Let's slow down. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. We'll see if I'm coming anywhere later. Did I miss a shop? Like a soba shop? Can I get noodles? Oh, I could eat some hot soba right now. Someone send me that hot soba. Yeah, I'll pay. Peace. Delicious time. Okay. What? Give me one more. Yeah, delicious time. Yeah. Let's look at this map some more. Main plaza's that way. Town is that way. I have no idea what some of these other icons are. Ooh, what was that? Oh, earthworms. No, that's okay. Don't really need those. Ooh, something's back here. What's this guy? Turn my camera around so I can talk to him. Who is this? What are you? Who? Oh, he's a thief. Thief, what are you doing? Let me introduce myself. Where'd he go? Carabella Bergito, is it? Yeah. I need to be channeling my inner Vinny here. Oh, no, neither confirm nor deny that hypothesis. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Go have the Geisha's treasure from the main plaza. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's wrapped in a violet-colored furoshiki cloth. Snag it and bring it here. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, wait, how do I do it, though? Let's see. Okay. Then stumble into her. Treasure will roll out. Gotta stumble into her from the front. Yeah, that sounds easy. Okay, let's go do this mission. It's main plaza, which I think is this way. Darth Lex. Why? I played as, I had a 59 Dark Side Jedi, whatever the warrior equivalent was. I was just single saber tank. And then I also had like a level 29 or 32 smuggler, and then like a level 40 something maybe Sith Inquisitor. The reason I wouldn't play this new expansion is because I don't have a lot of free time or money right now. Especially time. It's just like, this is the worst possible time to try to throw myself back into an MMO. You know, we're like right in the middle of the season, like Game of the Year season, and that means I need to go back and play a ton of games that I've unfortunately missed throughout the year. There's definitely nothing happening here, right? Like, there's no way anybody would think. Achievement unlocked, labor union. I guess? Hey pal, I'm back. I got that thing. Come on, talk to me. Talk to me. Do it. Talk. No, I'm worried about it. Okay. Oh, from the sumo wrestlers. Okay. You haven't really given me a lot to go off of here. You just told me to go to where the sumo wrestlers are, which could be anywhere. I totally believe you that the new thing is fast, but like, you know, we're in the middle of Fallout 4, Syndicate, which is probably now that, you know, I know that Alex likes it a whole bunch, I'm going to want to play it before Game of the Year. Tomb Raider. I still need to play Soma. I mean, look at that list, right? That I put up there. Anything that's from this year on that list is on there because I need to play it more for Game of the Year. There's a lot right now, and it's hard to justify going back into Old Republic right now, on top of all the other stuff. I'm not saying I would never do it. I would need something really compelling to drive me back to it, and I would just need more time, because in general MMOs seem to take more time for me as a player than single player focused things where I can just kind of like go. Yeah, Just Cause 3. Just Cause 3 is actually going to be really tough anyway. It's also, yeah, I'm not going to skip Fallout 4. That's not happening. So this is a dojo, which is not the sumo place, probably, right? There's a gambling den, there's the main plaza, there's a shrine. Is there a big map? Map info. Full map. That's not what I want. I want... Oh, right, back roads. Back roads? The list of games is the list that I linked earlier as games for what I was potentially going to play.
何が欲しいん
No,
だ
I'm good. I already have some onigiri.
また来い
Peace. I don't need any tea house tea. I'm allowed to kill you if I want to.
ベラメ
Wow.
ベラメてめえてなてめえてめえてな
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Nothing. I didn't think so. Punk. I said I actually really like Old Republic, so I'm not opposed to it. It's just a matter of time right now. I would love to play some Yokai Watch. Same thing. Like, it's just like, will I have the time to figure out what that game is, and like actually complete it, or actually get deep enough into it where I can talk about that game for Game of the Year in a meaningful way, or is my time better spent somewhere else? Whoa, whoa! Hey, how you doing?
あ、そうだ。
Yeah, you killed that guy. He's not my subordinate.
あ、そうだ。いや。わからない。どうするか。
Cool and weird. Okay. Yeah, clothing store. Go there.
ありがとう。信じられん。
We get anything from that? There we go. 15
信じられん。
something. Oh boy, that's not what I wanted. I'm not a sumo wrestler, I just want to steal your stuff. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I can do this. Let me try to actually get up.
見てられん。
Oh my god. Okay, alright, I can block. Presumably. I did like no damage, okay. Whoa. How do I do a DDT? That's sumo wrestling, right? Those uppercuts are so good. You just have a big stick. Don't have to hit me with that. That's actually a... Whoa. That's real fighting stuff. Get out of here with that. I was just doing some fun. I'm not going to kill these sumo wrestlers. They're just trying to live their life. They're just trying to do sumo. I can respect that. Ooh, I'm surrounded by... Well, this is rough. Okay. I like to knock one out, that's all. I want to leave a mark, you know? I want them to know. I want them to remember. Don't fuck with Vinagawa, Macaravello, Brigito. I played about 6 or 7 hours of LBX. It was cool. I like it a lot, but also it's very slow and like very like the combat was just like not very difficult. I don't mean that in a way it's like I'm Austin. I love difficult games and everything else can fuck off. I mean just like now's not time for fast travel apparently. It's just like I felt like it was gesturing towards being like a Gundam Extreme Versus or a Virtual On, but it didn't have the speed that those had, and without the speed, it didn't have the like the kind of moment to moment tension that I like out of a game like that. think I'm almost out of here. Yeah. Okay. Can I still not fast travel? No, I'm probably not 'cause I'm still in combat. There we go. Uh-oh. What'll I wander into?
あんたか。
Oh, this guy. Uh-oh.
俺たち般若党は志のある者
Oh,
はいつでも
okay.
歓迎する。
Could you be less
志の何
racist?
たるかを知りたければ洞窟の奥へ来てくれ。
Okay. I'm curious. Oh, fish. Nice. I think I missed it. I think I missed the fish. Try it one more time. God. Alright, one more time yet. This is it. This is the real one. This is the real fish. Am I jamming or am I being careful not to break the rod? I think I should have been careful not to break the rod. This is a dead end. Wait a second. That's a loop. You know, I get being way into a game and like being bummed. I really do get like being upset that like other people who you respect maybe didn't give the game that you like the same attention or the same amount of that it didn't resonate with them the way it did with you. There is a kind of very frustrating disconnect there. It's happened. I've been on the other side of this forever, you know. But like I try my best not to think about that in terms of like, oh, X publication shafted that game or whatever. You know, sometimes the stuff that I like just doesn't resonate with other people. Like, I've said this before, like, I'm a Dragon's Dogma fan. I also understand why no one likes Dragon's Dogma, or why, like, that group is a very devoted but very small cult following. P.S. That game's out in 2 months. I'm real excited. Yeah, there will be a new Friends of the Table this week. It'll just go up tomorrow because I've been doing this, and normally that goes up tonight, so I can't.
待っていたぞ。
I haven't been able to.
俺は赤木。般若党を指揮している。こいつは小暮。
Someone jokes saying, like the things I like, Austin. Man, I don't even like the things I like, so. You eat breakfast yet?
目指しとたくあんを少々。
口数は少ないが。
だからなんだ。
口数は少ないが。確かな男だ。
Okay, I can't talk to anybody else here.
ところで今この国が未曾有の危機にさらされていることを知っているか。幕府は西欧列強に屈し開国しようとしている。だが一度開国すれば隣国秦のように植民地にされるわ。
Alright, yeah, point made.
日本には西欧の文物
Why would we be colonized?
他国の富や資源を奪うことで発展してきたからだ。日本には西欧のここには住んじゃない。ここは俺たちの砦さ。上位活動の拠点となる場所だ。日本には 西欧の文物が流れ込み、偉人の思想がはびこり、日本は日本でなくなる。
I like the image of his character just like interrupting them. These guys is like, Western culture runs through here like a river. Wait, do you live here?
ここにいる奴らを
No, we don't. We don't live here. We're just kind of like hang. This is like our meeting
大和
space.
魂を持った
Western
者たち
culture runs through. Is there like, do you have a reason for doing this, or like, what's the situation?
異敵を追い払い、売国土を殲滅し、この国を守る。俺たちの手でな。おい、俺たちの行きつけの店に案
Very
内して。
stoic. Get that pizza, cook. Get that pizza.
まだ準備中だけど。
構わん。新顔を紹介するために来た。
誰かと思えば。
As I live and breathe.
ええ、昼間港で会ったの。また会えて嬉しいわ。私は明美。
There's always an Akemi, isn't there? How old are you? Let's jump right to the point. That's pretty bad.
ただの居酒屋の女将だけど、赤木さんたちの味方よ。町人の中にも赤木さんたちを応援している人はたくさんいるのよ。私は
Well, I didn't
た
mean
だ
to.
の居酒屋の
Okay.
女将だけど、
Let's fast forward back to.
町人の中にも赤木さんたち。
I just hold it down. Okay, I see.
ごめんなさい。何を言いたいのか。
Yeah, definitely fishing.
わからないわ。
Good.
私は
Oh, it's a secret.
あなた
Okay.
が赤木さんたちの仲間になるなら私も大歓迎よ。飲みたい時にはいつでも寄ってね。
Song's kind of a jam. Or the Ochizuke here is apparently superb. So are they like a cool outfit or what? Because that sounds alright. Also, like, now what? Nothing? Okay. Okay. Then let me out, I guess? Also, where am I? Okay, I see. I'm at bar. Bar Linda. Hey, Carpenter. Carpenter's out there putting in work. Carpenter's busy. Ooh, it's sunset. Ooh, a dentist. Wait a second. I know a box when I see one. That's not really what I wanted to do here. There we go. Underling. Oh yeah? What? What? What do you want? No, you don't get to do shit. I'm not working for you. Do with your own shit. Oh boy. A souvenir shop again? It is, okay. Boy, Harlot is pretty harsh. Oh, nope, not this way. This way. I got your shit. Souvenir from hell. Look at the map and figure out where the hell my cemetery is. Ugh, rotten onigiri. I'm good. Oh no, it's a murder investigation.
Oya! Oya!
You're suspicious. Okay, is there a way I can like, distract them, maybe? It's like a big bow I can... or a bell I can ring or something? Oh, puppy. Look at you. Well, I'm just bumping into people, that's all. Don't worry about it so much. Okay, so if I knock him way out of his spot, he'll have to turn around and walk back to it. And that's when I can kick this guy a bunch. Oh, Christ. Oh, God, he saw me. Okay. Blades. Man, he just kicked me real bad. Oh man, these guys are actually real tough, huh? Let's use this mode. It's a pretty cool effect. But I'm hurt really bad, so I'm gonna flee. What's the straw doll do? Nothing. I threw it. Nothing happened. Oh, is this Z Dojima from previous games? I have a plan. I have a plan. Do some like drive-by kicks. There it is. There it is. There it is. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, that was just junk. Oh, that was it. That was it. Peace. Back to the harbor. That's me, dignified, trendy-looking fellow.
Ayo! これさえありゃしゃあねえ一体何
He has no memories. I got myself into an accident a few years back and woke up caught in a fisherman's net off the shore. I've been soliciting help from people in hopes that someone would recognize me and tell me who I am. They just keep taking advantage of my condition and steal my stuff. Oh, they were his things.
一応やってやるぜ
Don't kill people.
てやんでやるおや
I am a bandit.
おやおやおやおやてしたもんだ
Don't call me an asshole. You're an asshole. You're the asshole. This guy's a real asshole. Some oily sailors. 4 more hours. We're getting there. Sun's gonna be up soon. I hope that constable doesn't recognize me as the guy who killed his friend, the other constable. Maybe he just didn't like the other constable. Maybe I'm cool. Maybe it's fine. Is this the sushi place? No, it's. Oh, I see. It's around the other side of this building. I see. Like hidden in the back area here. What are you talking about? It should be right here. Or maybe it's up. Is it up? It's not. It was not up. Oh, is it this? No. Maybe it's closed? It could be closed. Oh, what is this place?
Let's see.
Ano yo.
I'll eat some tuna.
頼んだぞ。
I'm gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need a lot more.
決まりか。どうだ。
A lot of money. Just keep
頼ん
coming.
だぞ。
Ano yo.
決まりか。
Alright, that sounds good.
行くぞ。
You got some hair. That's a lot of it. A lot of hair.
ありがたき幸せ。
Let's start heading back to, let's see. I guess to town, which is where we were before. I think that was town. To town. Soul Blade Yoshimitsu. There's Dojo here. I learned some hot new moves. Presumably. Come on, open. Nice. That was the first lesson. Yeah, I'll take it over. I'll be the instructor. The Tokyo fighting stuff. Okay, what do I do with this?
バカじゃのう
Stance.
バカじゃのう
Oh, it's just, I'll start leveling this one up, I guess. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, the bait shop. Oh, that's why I can get. Okay, that makes sense. Alright.
どうもね。
Well, it's back to the harbor. That's not where I want to go. Thief Taker.
あったまきた。いたぞ。
Spain Plaza. Oh, he's getting arrested.
来るんだ。
Got them cuffs on him.
あ、ちょっと。
I don't really need medicine now. Eatery.
Ano yo.
More soba. So much soba. Well, what's here? Kobato and Mistress. Wait, just let me talk to it. Just hold still. Give me work. Jeez. What about you? Oh boy. I'm looking for work. Oh boy.
とっとと消えな。減らず口よ。出直し的な。
Fine. Man, everyone in this game is so prickly. I swear, some people. You know, I don't mind them. I think it's tough for a situation like this where it's like, sorry, someone asked how I feel about the more or less complete lack of guidance in early parts of Way of Samurai games. I don't mind them. It's definitely tough for a stream because it's like, oh, I want to show off cool things in this game. And it's not really loading itself to that because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's my first time through. But as a player, I actually really like it. I really like the kind of wandering around and just soaking in the vibe of a new city and like trying to figure out who's who and like what the different allegiances are and trying to get a read on different characters and stuff. No, I'm good. You have fun with your weird hat. Are you? Come on. Because that's like a very wide spectrum of things. Some men aren't interested in going to kill other men. That's just the way it is. Yeah, it's this guy. The guy you want dead is right there. Okay. Lots of night missions. Oh, an inn. Let's go to this inn. Yep, the first playthrough was always tough in these games.
いらっしゃい。ちょいと。
Yeah. Let's just go until tonight. Yeah? That's how you sleep? You shouldn't sleep like that. I'm gonna turn this off and see how it looks. Because I'm starting to get some daylight in. It's a little overcast, but that light in my eyes is killing me. It's not helping me stay awake. Alright, it's nighttime now. Oh wow, yeah, you can't see me at all now. Okay, so let's do this. How about this? That might be okay. Sorry, I'm watching the stream to see how my light is. If I reflect it just right. Yeah, it's fine. And now my eyes are a little bit better. Welcome, Vicket. Open. It is not open. They're lying. They're lying to you. Apparently someone in the magistrate place that I should go kill. On site. Let me save my game. Are there any? Is it marked? Oh, I see them. Wait, torture chamber. That's no good. Oh no, it's this dude. Oh, okay. No, I don't think he's supposed. I don't think he's the. I thought that was the guy I was supposed to kill. I don't think it is. I hope it's not. 'Cause he's pretty. I mean, maybe he's not all right, but He's a main character, which means killing him feels like a bad move. There he is. I like that move. Whoa! Whoa, what was that? That move is really ridiculous. Good camera here. Oh boy, I'm hurt pretty bad here. I should have bought more onigiri. Though I guess I'm actually the other sort of hurt right now, aren't I? He's dead. Not like this. Not like this. I acquired a new skill of a new type of sword fighting. That's something. Hey, yeah, you didn't see shit. Peace. How's it going, everybody who's waking up? Oh! 6:20? Uh-oh, I just unplugged something. That's not good. I have no idea what I just unplugged. It's my controller. I unplugged my controller, which is why I'm continuing to run into this wall. So here's the other end of that controller. Let's see if I have to restart the game. No, good, good. So there's a place I was at before. Or just like in my journal. No. I can't remember if she was in... Maybe she was in town? They're like, oh, come back here at night. I think that was town. 5:21 is an early morning, man. Good luck. Is the name of that bar the Toasty Truth? It's a pretty good name. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Okay, this isn't gonna work. He's gonna beat me. He's gonna beat me bad. I can keep the pressure on here. Oh boy, okay. I'm not halfway. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm Nilfi. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Put that sword away. Going to this cool cafe. Whew. This is PC version. Hey, this is the place I was. Okay, cool. Hey, Kemi, do you have anything to make me feel less like I'm about to die? Cool, thanks. Eat. Just all of it. What is this? 250, 120, 100. Something more. More than 250. Yeah, tea rice. I love tea rice. I know it says habit forming, but I hope that's just flavor text. Oh my god, that's not how you eat. Listen, I didn't flee from that duel, I just postponed it. I had to eat some tea rice. I had a date with a Kemi. I'm here to eat some tea rice. And some stewed taro. Taro? Taro. Okay. That really was less dramatic than I thought it was going to be. I thought like there would be cool people there for a cutscene. Let's wander around some more, see if we can bump into some more stuff. Whoa! Look at you! Whoa! We can just talk. Like I have a lot of questions. Like, how is your hand sticking through your arm like that? Also, why is your arm so big? How did you get brolic like that? What's your routine like? Will you forge me a cool new sword? So yeah, all these systems are still in this game. That's good to know. Huge men in your area, yes, indeed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's true. I'm barely still awake. No, that's not true. I'm pretty okay. I opened my second Red Bull a little while ago. Definitely need to do a little walking around the apartment soon. Stay up, you know. We're approaching the final stretch. We're not at the final stretch yet. We still have another 3.5 hours, give or take. But it's coming along. There's a cool geisha. Let's go to Little Britain. We haven't been there yet. This is not really like Dynasty Warriors, no. Pretty different. Train tracks. Ooh, who are you? Yeah, what do you got? Tell me what you should... Oh, he doesn't have anything. Oh, but he'll buy stuff, I see. He does not look trustworthy. He has a certain look in his eye. No, I don't want to open game bar. I didn't mean to press that button. Magnite, how are you still awake? Oh, that's a shame. Someone just linked this to me and a thing with Swery, who's apparently taking some steps away from game development because of health issues. That's shout outs to Swery. I hope hope his health issues aren't too serious, and that he is receiving treatment and that he'll recover. Yeah, let's go to the consulate. Ooh, our boy Jet Jenkins. Can we side with Jet Jenkins? Oh yeah. Very much alike.
Alright,
what do you need, Jet? Oh, Oh, there's an action I could take. What's that look like? Oh, I'd probably draw your sword.
この国の侍は辻斬りとやらをして人斬りの経験を積むそうだね。
I mean, that's...
君に頼みたいこととは、その辻斬りを逆に切ってもらいたいんだ。侍同士が切り合うところをぜひこの
You're kind of an asshole, Jet. I like your jacket, though. I admit that.
この辺が辻斬りの出没する道か。
Casual killers.
なんかゾクゾクするね。
死ね
That's one of them. Oh, that's a bunch of them.
早速おいでなすったようだ。
試し切りさせろ。
俺が先だ。
I think he paid for these people to show up. This is a little much.
おっと、これは予想外の展開だ。とんだ人気者じゃないか。
I haven't had a chance to touch the Chroma Squad at all.
君の腕前。
Seemed neat. I watched, we did a stream of it back in April or May on Stream Friends, and it seemed pretty cool. And he's just about dead. There's one. Okay, that's throws. And that's that throw kick. And the sword's about to break. Let's switch to Snatcher. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Boy, there sure is one or two vocal samples here, huh? Really like to unlock more moves with this style. Jet, just don't get here. Don't get in my way. That's good damage, actually. Just a little tap will get him. I wish I had a throwing weapon. Don't worry, I just need to fix this thing up, that's all. Okay, thanks. Oh boy. Get up, get up, get up. Alright, let's do this cool special attack thing. Yeah, blood. What's that gonna need to pick up a thing from the sky? I put my sword away way too early. Alright, we almost have this. We almost have this. I wish I had purchased more healing items, but I think I got this. Come on, 2 more hits. There's one more, okay. Get a backup snatcher here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't realize I was so close to dead. Oh boy. 2 guys left, and I'm really close to dead. Oh, it's no good. Don't kick me right now. It's a bad place to be. Oh, I'm ready. Ooh, made some distance. Made some distance. Okay. Whew. Dodge back. This is definitely how I die. I really just gotta try to bring out what I had in that Star Wars Conquest match earlier, where I kind of brought it out at the last second. That's a really good attack. Whew.
素晴らしい。こんなにエキサイトしたのは初めてだ。これはお礼だ。取っといてくれたまえ。
Alright, let's run these pockets. Got a move scroll, get these bad swords. Oh, I acquired perfect Iijutsu. That's pretty good. Iijutsu is like, you know, when I used to play and run Legends of the Five Rings, when I was like deep in my samurai phase of youth, I was way into Iijutsu as a style. Let's look at my weapon sack. Oh, that's a good one. Let's equip that. Let's put that like over this snatcher, I guess is the easiest way to do it. Style moves. Style library. Yeah, perfect Iijutsu. Yeah. It's perfect. It's perfect Iijutsu. There's actually just like not much to this style, which is a shame. Let me peek at the moves here. Resignation is a bad name for a move. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Let's just stick with the Tokyo style. Tokyo. Maybe I can't. I should be able to change right now. That's not chill. That's not true. All right, let's get out of here and go heal. Yeah, Achilles-san's heal. You know. What's his name? Oh, please have healing items. Oh, polishing powder. That's probably alright, honestly. What is this place and can I go into it? No, I cannot. Going the right way? Yes. I'm going a way, at the very least. The way of the samurai is definitely a lot of that. Have a good night. Oh, just shh. Yeah, stop using Tokyo for now. So what should I move on to? Should I move back to Hanima or to Mushin? Mushin seems pretty alright. So I can't level up Tokyo for now because I just don't have the... Because it's not style X, it's like not style second or something like that. What was that? Okay. So boy, it's already a whole new day, huh? As I slept through a lot of that last day. I'm talking about this game, not real life. I did not sleep through much of yesterday. I was actually kind of up early. Earthworms. For fishing, I guess. Oh, that's a good move. There we go. That's way better. Not sure where that came from. Oh, that's my dojo, right. I think I'm in love. Well, nice weather. Christ! Oh, good. Rotten onigiri. Good. Oh, there's an eatery this way. That's good. Oh, what's this you left? Some sake. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me, I'm trying to get to this eatery. Oh, that's not the eatery at all. I apologize. My bad. Oh, gambling den. I'm sure nothing but good things are happening in that gambling den. Well, I could probably go for some medicine. Eel bowl, tuna bowl. Yeah, we need some tuna. Oh my god, this is not... That's not how eating should look. This is not a good... It's bad. Yeah, this is episode 6 of Life is Strange. Ah, the gambling house is closed during the day. Who could have guessed? Let's go check out that cave we were in before. I wonder if they're back there. Where was that even? Back roads, maybe? Back roads or shrine? Oh, the bandit is here too. Oh, right, I'm supposed to rob people and pretend that I am a bandit. Not be a real bandit, I guess. Shrug. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, this guy's running me. So yeah, I got that second attack there and there, both of which are useful. He has lots of health, actually. Whoa! I am pretty weak. Bye. I didn't realize that Y attacks consume vitality. That actually changes a lot. They sure do. That explains why I was losing vitality in those matches where I wasn't getting hit, in those fights where I wasn't getting hit. Boy, this camera. Rough. The thing is, like, I totally remember the old camera being just as bad. I just was, like, more forgiving of it back then. Good jumps. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to take these guys right now. Not going to happen. Put that sword away. Run to that cave. This is kind of a jam playing right now. Is this that cave? No, this is the sumo place. Where the hell is that cave? Maybe that was in Shrine? Yeah, maybe that's right. Oh, that's town. Yes, it is Shrine. Because it's that. This is that whole zone.
Kanina. Okay. Koneyaro.
Yeah, okay. That's kind of the same thing you've been saying this whole game. You're more than a blade, whatever your character's name is. Oh, that's a dead end. Right. Why can't I fish now? Huh. Ramen's real good. Save. Normal. Okay. Tokyo Jungle is really good. Turn into the scene of the crime. Oh, this is that place I was at before. That's not a place I want to be at. I've been yawning. I'm not going to stop yawning. I'll stay awake, but I'm not going to not yawn. You know? You gotta let a person yawn. No, I'm good. What do we have going on down here? Anything? It's a boat. It's a sleep. It's a place where you just sleep out in the open. That doesn't sound great. Yeah, I played Tokyo Jungle. I played a bunch of it. Let's go to that consulate again in Little Britain. See if Jet Jenkins has something else for me. Also, I should heal. Oh, look at you. Oh, we can't understand each other. That's a shame. There's a schedule for the stream on the front page, giantbomb.com. You can also so it's going to be me until 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. I think that's right. Well, now I'm having questions. Whoa! Wait! Whoa! What? Weird. Yeah, if you go to the front page, there's a story called Extra Life 2015 is upon us. So it's me at 3 p.m. Pacific yesterday until 7 a.m. Pacific today, so 10 a.m. Eastern. And at that point, for 12 hours, the West Coast office is gonna start streaming. And then Vinny's gonna pick up tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Western, 10 p.m. Eastern. And then he's gonna run until 3 a.m. Western, 6 p.m. or 3 a.m. Pacific, 6 a.m. Eastern, and then Jason's gonna pick up for that little morning stretch for 6 hours, and then Drew and Alexis are gonna go on Saturday all day from 9 a.m. Saturday, 9 a.m. Pacific till 8 a.m. Sunday, and then Dave Lang is gonna pick up from there, and he's gonna run it from Sunday at 8 a.m. to Monday at 8 a.m. Sounds pretty good. Oh, Gramps. What's up, Gramps? This guy seems alright. Yeah. Aw. Thanks muchly. This guy seems alright. Does it let me sleep here? Is there a bed? Or, like, can I just... Yeah, nice. Nice straw mat here underneath the railroad tracks. I'll just sleep until tomorrow, you know? Ah, that's a good feeling. Hey, Vagabond. It's a sad story, you know? Yep. Somewhere in the roads somewhere. Thanks. What a sweet shot.
Sorry. God damn.
許しなさい。
Weird.
So. God damn. Wow.
Trying to get another voice sample. Wasn't happening. Look at this place. Hey, nurse. No, nothing. Blondie Soldier is... That's not... It's not her name.
Sorry.
Not much going on in this, in the embassy right now. Or whatever this place is called. There's Jet. There's the princess. Or whatever she is.
そうさ。
Wait, does he have... What? What do you mean you lost your arm gambling? Is that a robot arm? He has a prosthetic arm.
おいおい。
I did not realize that's what that was. Huh.
何をしている
I feel like I really want to find a plot thread, and I am definitely having a hard time. So like in Way of the Samurai 3, and especially in 2 and 1, but even in 3, it was very easy. It's like, oh, I walked into this zone at this time of the day. I want to see what would happen. It did the thing that I'm happy it did. It's like you just walk into the zone, and like now this event is kicking off. And that's just not happening. Oh, well, there we go. What's up?
大変だ。五大老様がお出ましになるそうだ。
Oh, the chief minister himself.
五大老様といや将軍様の片腕だぜ。
そのお偉いお方が自ら江戸を打って出られるとはどういうことだ。
あの残酷姫君三姉妹の父親出すのだが、親の顔が見てみたいもんだな。
壁に耳あり、障子に目ありだぞ。
The walls do have eyes and ears. It's true.
シャニーシャニーお大老様のおなーり
Okay. Oh boy. You fancy.
バカ、見るんじゃねえ。ブレ打ちだぞ。
ご苦労様です。
お待ち申し上げておりました。網浜大官寿光にございます。
寿君、今後この町の治安回復には私とここにいるマリン組が
Oh, the demon scale samurai. Nice.
この国は何やらうるさいですね。 誰かつまみ出してください。
Alright, try
こ
it.
の国は今
Well, this.
おい、何の真似だ。五大老様の御前だぞ。
Light up, it was a joke. I was just kidding.
この国は今
Funny this time?
おい、何の真似だ。
Now's my chance.
なんて大胆なやつだ。五大老様に指一本触れさせてはならん。撃て。
See how these demon scales stack up. Not great. Whoa, back up. Oh, bad. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Get away, get away, get away. Let me eat this real quick. There we go. Oh, that was a really good throw. Alright, 2 down. If I can get some distance, I can prepare this sword real quick. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There's a real lot. Don't kick me, I'll kick you. I think I really wish that the heavy attacks didn't consume health. It's kind of, it feels bad. There's all sorts of new moves. That hurt me bad somehow, even though I didn't use any, like, the Y moves. That's no good. Oh, where's my Onigiri at? He's gonna kill me. Oh boy. Let me get some distance. And find an Onigiri. Here it is. Quickly eat, quickly eat. Okay. I don't remember if Sake heals me or not. Jeez. How do you even get up? Oop. Alright, I can do jumping attacks too. Not like that, I can't.
おとなしくしろい。どう来い。こっそら暇じゃねえ。くれ。
Oof.
あがくな。来やがれ。来やがれ。
Oh, you made me drop my sake. Dick move, man.
こっそら暇じ
Come
ゃ
on.
ね
Not chill.
え。おい。
These demon scouts have no chill. Alright. Strength increased and defense reduced. Okay, good, great.
こっそら暇じゃねえ。
Watch me die in the next 30 seconds.
来い。来い。おい。おとなしくしろ。それ。おとなしくしろい。おや。ベラこっそら暇じゃねえ。来やがれ。おい。おとなしくしろい。おや。
Sidestepping seems really good in this.
おとなしくしろい。おとなしくしろい。
Some distance. So I'll eat. Change my weapon. Back up to the basil blade, the basil blade. This is also broken now. Good. Or it's not broken, I guess. I'll stick with this for a little bit longer. Nice and easy. This guy's a different style than the other guy did. A little bit harder for me to deal with it. That one's down. Okay. Get his sword. That's a really slow thing for him. Setup move. Repair this sword. Hang out, guys, for a second. I just need to... Okay, thanks. Uh-oh. Nice knee. Speaking of Seth Rollins, that was a pretty good Seth Rollins knee. Okay, move in. Cut. Whew, dodge. Am I just constantly losing health no matter what? Like, no matter what attacks I do I just lose health? That feels bad. Because that means I'm going to die here no matter what. In fact, whew, I thought that was it. I swore that would be it. Oh, I'm dead. Here it is. Oh, that should have... I'm not sure how I didn't die there. There's an onigiri. Get some distance. Eat that thing. Skill points are now 500. That sounds like a lot. This Two-Face sword. I didn't know Two-Face used a sword. That's doesn't sound in character for him. Is my inventory filled? It is. Let me just drop a shit sword real quick. Let's drop this blunt sword. Disassemble it, rather. Yeah. Sure. Oh. Gosh, you, come on. Oh, that should have been a kill. That was a kill. You're the last one, man. You're the last demon scale here. What's your plan? Tell me what your plan is. That's your plan? To like duck and then like vaguely stab at me? That's not gonna work. Like 6 of your boys did that already. That was a better move. Just like that quick down attack is actually kind of okay. There it is. Yeah, I'm pretty good. What can I say? I was like, don't get to assassinate that dude here? I was really hoping to go if I kill all of his guard. I'm gonna go to town. Everyone will know I was that dude who almost killed that other person. I'm just repairing my sword, don't worry. I have all these whetstones. That's already filled up all the way. I wonder if this guy recognizes me. Hey. Okay. I killed all your boys before, so... Alright, let's go back to the shrine. I'm very curious if they know at the shrine if I've, Yeah, listen, I understand if I was actually playing this game, I'd be going to the smithy, I'd be breaking down my swords, But, like, I'm just not gonna go deep on this tonight, you know? I'm probably gonna switch up to something else in like, 20 minutes anyway. Yeah, this is what I want. I want to put some earthworms on this fishing pole and go fishing. Yeah, it's been a long night. So. Got it. I got a fish. Fish on. It's kind of a tiny little fish, but. Here, I will make you happy and go to the smithy and get my stuff repaired there. Is he main plaza or is he town? I feel like he's town. I feel like he's town. You know, it's been like an extension of the night, though, for me. It's all just one fucking day, man. Yeah, Smithy's here. Hey, how's it going? Let's forge some weapons. I should look at all of my weapons. It should be Two-Face. Two-Face seems real good. Plus 12 strength. Can I skip this without it being... Okay. Yeah, pay. Let's make it a little bit harder. Let's polish it. Yeah, pay that. Thanks, man. Peace. And then, can I... Let's back out. Let's sell a bunch of garbage. Sell that. Sell anything with really low durability here. Anything under like 600 durability has got to go. Anything under 6 durability or 10 strength, I'm just gonna sell you. What's he sell straight up? Okay.
ほれ説明し
What's my
よう
money up to? Okay, I can.
じゃ
Let me save the rest of this money because I'm gonna need to eat food and sleep places.
ほれ
Okay. I have a bunch of skill points, but I'm actually not sure where I spend those skill points or how I use those, if I use those skill points to unlock new abilities or whatever, or if that's just a tally of how many things you've unlocked inside of a given thing. I'm just not sure.
説明しよ
Oh, he's gonna close
う
up shop.
よろしくね
Why are you gonna close up shop?
都市には勝てんほほおったおったどうじゃ
Oh, that's Dojima, right?
じゃほほ
Yeah.
お茶の子さいよろしくね
He was in the cemetery a couple days ago. I know where he is. I know that dude. I don't have a dope green kimono, so I can't really wear one to get people to donate more, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you know, if I had one, believe me, I'd be wearing it. Something is in my eye.
ごめん。
あちょっと
I would definitely. I'm trying to think of one or two last milestones to reach, and I just don't know that I have anything else in mind. I would definitely like to hit 12,000, but I'm just not sure what is a good milestone. Shoot me any suggestions at Austin_Walker in the chat. I'll take this opportunity also to do a short reminder that all of this, of course, is for Extra Life. You can go to tinyurl.com/GBEXLIFE to find out more. I would really appreciate that. I'm not going to play Dota 2. I don't have Dota 2 installed. I've never played Dota 2. I'm good.
お願いね。
At some point, I will play Dota 2. I'm not opposed to playing it. My first time will not be on this stream after I've been awake for over 24 hours. It's not gonna fly like that.
卑怯なまでを許せ
I would play Dota 2 for 20 if we got another 12,000, sure. If we went up to 23,342 and 49 cents, totally I'd play Dota 2. But I'm not gonna do it at 12,000. That is a pretty low bar for Dota 2. Again, especially on nothing, right? Especially on no sleep and having never dealt with it, that's just not a high enough. If we hit 20,000, I'd play Dota 2. That's what I'll say. Super Kappa says that's cool. What about some Gundam? I wanted to play Gundam Extreme Versus, but I can't get I don't have the HDCP stripper for the PS3, so I can't actually capture my PS3 with my Elgato with the equipment I have. I don't have the wire I would need to do it. So without that, I can't actually do any Gundam right now. No, I'm good. I'm like not a big Blizzard guy, unfortunately. I grew up playing Warcraft, 2 and 3, and playing StarCraft, and then somewhere along the line, I just like the most exciting thing from Blizzard at this point for me is like Hearthstone, and I barely even play that these days. I'm not opposed at all. I just like it doesn't. Most of their properties just don't click with me as much as I wish they would. More than one person donated over 1,000 earlier. So, like, totally.
奴は危険だ。手を打つなら早い方がいい。
分かっている。そのつもりだ。
Let me just slide over while these other people can move over and talk. Uh-oh, big trouble.
想像し、何事だ。
I don't own any of the recent Rayman games, unfortunately. I'm also not a platformer guy, really. Like, I'm not, again, not opposed to them, but like, they very rarely do anything for me. The last platformer that I really loved was Grow Home, and that was specifically because it was so different than every other platformer I've ever played. And I'm sure if I like understood platformers more, if I or if I clicked with them more naturally, I'd be able to distinguish them from each other in a more fundamental way. If I spent way more time with them, but like in my gut instinct, it's just like I find myself getting very bored with like that core. I can totally even look at something like Rayman and or like Yoshi's Woolly World or like all the Mario games, some of the early Sonic games, which I grew up on those, so I had my period on those. But like, there was definitely a moment where I was like, I'm just not. It's just not clicking for me anymore in terms of like just pure fun. And there's not much else for me to dig into with them most of the time. Is Power Stone 2, what is Power Stone 2 on these days? Yeah, I played Super Meat Boy. Didn't do anything for me. Like, N+. N+ did stuff for me. I haven't gotten around to N++. 100 tanks with one gun, because you can put 100 tanks in 100 different places. It's always 100 tanks. There's a big climactic battle right now, guys. Everybody's here, including characters I've never seen before, like Chica. Oh boy, where's my sword? Where is my sword? Yeah, please. Wait, what? Please pull this sword out, please. I would not like to. There we go. I would love something with a cool soundtrack, totally. How's it going, Mallard? I'm okay. I'm tired, but I'm getting there. A couple more hours. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like starting something like Dota now would be pretty bad because it would just very quickly tire me out. Ultimate Chicken Horse is a platform, but it's also it's a competitive. Like there's like the social element there. If there were more platformers, this is what I'm saying. It's like it's tough for me to say like I don't like any platformers because like, yeah, of course I do, but like when it comes down to like the set of single player things, the single player platformers I've tried to play in the last decade, most of them I leave halfway through without having ever really enjoyed them. But yeah, as always, like whenever I make a category claim like that, I'm kind of speaking strategically, not ontologically. I'm not trying to say like all platformers are bad. I'm saying that like in my recent experience, I have not had fun with things that you would call a platformer, which are it's a significantly different statement to make. Stop stabbing me. Also, someone help me. Someone help me fight this guy. You guys fight him. I'll go over here and fight these demon scales. Cool, thanks. Upgrading the sword definitely helped. I've played advanced mode. I like the soundtrack. I beat it on advanced mode, I think, once or twice. But also, there's like so much management stuff in that game right now that it would just be really rough. Listen, y'all get it to 20,000, I'll play Dota. If you can get it to 15,000, I'll play the Dota 2 tutorial if I can download it quick enough. I just don't think that's going to happen. It's also like the last thing I want to do is be frustrated at 8 a.m. I would like my first Dota 2 experience to be actually really good. Like, it's a game I actually care about a lot conceptually and would love to have a really good first impression with it. Because it's a thing that I could totally see myself enjoying if that experience was good, or swearing off forever if that first experience was rough. So... Where's the actual people here? Oh, they're back around this way. Alright, let's cut this guy down. He has a lot of health, huh? He says he's gonna smite me. I'm not so sure. I'm gonna eat this fish. How's that sound? I'm gonna polish this sword. I don't remember what polishing does. Hopefully... Okay, that's really useful, actually. Means I can use my more powerful attacks for a little bit. Ah, he knocked that weapon scroll out of my hands. Or move scroll. Did he just heal? I think he just healed a bunch. Maybe. Why am I not locked onto this guy? Oh, I'm locked onto this other guy over here. I see. Yeah, exactly. Like the first time I play Dota will be with a group of like my real life friends. In fact, I've actually recently told someone that if they'll play Netrunner with me, I will finally play Dota with them. So like that will probably be the first time I play Dota, and that will hopefully be a really fun and good time. Like I'm not opposed to it, just not under this circumstance. Not for such a low bar anyway. Like if we got to 15,000, I would totally do it. I would be amazed to get there, but lower than that, probably not. Was he out of stamina or whatever? I don't know what that actually means. I don't know what the... I thought the pink bar was life. Oh, is the green bar life? And the pink bar is something else? Do I not know how this game works? I might not know how this game works. Does it not explain that somewhere? Okay, so there's life and there's vitality separately. I see. So green is life. Pink is vitality. Advice for getting into Netrunner. The thing that got me into it, the thing that like really pushed me to get into it was listening to a bunch of different Netrunner podcasts. Terminal 7 is really fantastic. You know, watching people play matches and nice. And hearing good commentary, the same way that like watching anything that's like a kind of dense, complicated game. The same way like getting into Dota, where it's like, okay, like I need an entry path besides just the game. The Wii U isn't plugged in right now. I could go grab that though. You saw there were some Wii U things on that list, so. Wait, why are we crying? Didn't we win? I feel like we won.
戦いは続く。まだまだこれからだ。あんたもよくやってくれた。こいつは報酬だ。取っといてくれ。
Splunky's great. feel like we did. I feel like I did a bunch of story stuff here, so I'm kind of happy with that. I can come back to this with this save in the future. Actually, I should go actually do a save, shouldn't I? Because this game, probably like the old way the Samurai games, doesn't just save at checkpoint, what you would normally think is a checkpoint. I've played and beaten Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. Like, playing those right now wouldn't really be a fun thing for me. And it would, again, the things that I'm really interested in playing here are games that are like that I really love, and I like Dark Souls. I like Demon Souls most of all, but again, that's a PS3 game, and I don't have a way to stream that. Yeah, Paranoia is really cool. I've heard good things about Lego City Undercover. One of these days I'll get around to that. I'll get that on the cheap, and that's like maybe a good winter game when things are a little slower. I have some more free time. Where is the photographer? Dear photographer, where are you? I need to take a picture. I wish I had realized what the icon is for that guy. That's like going to sleep. Is there not a save point in every single map? There he is. He's just not on the map. Weird. I hear really good things about Aspereed. I almost bought it on PC a couple months ago, and then they were releasing the PS4 version. I was like, oh, I'll get that instead. And then I just never got around to getting it. I have no idea what... Oh, yeah, Spelunky. Like I said, I wasn't making a categorical, like an ontological claim about all platformers. This wasn't like an all platformers are bad statement. It was I don't like most of the things that we talk about when we talk about platformers. Like, I've played the Mario Galaxy games, and like, yeah, I can see why people like them, but they don't hold my interest. I can see why people really like Super Meat Boy, but like it doesn't hold my interest. The reason I like Spelunky is not because of the platforming elements. In fact, I wish more platformers had Spelunky's elements in it. Things like enemy characters interacting with the world in ways that hurt them, understanding rule systems in that way. The same reason I like Galaxy so much is like it's about those systems interacting in strange ways. Jet Set Radio is really... Jet Set Radio is tough. I started playing Jet Set Radio again last year, and it like broke my heart. It was not... It didn't hit me the way I'd hoped it would again. Like, when I was younger, I loved Jet Set Radio so fucking much. Yeah, I hate fun in America. That's correct. I would love to play a Gundam game for you guys. There isn't a Gundam game for PS4 or for PC that I can play. Believe me, I would love to be playing a Gundam game. Yeah, bullet hell stuff doesn't do much for me either. I, again, respect it. I get why people like it. Doesn't really do it for me. Yeah, Jet Set Radio Future does hold up a little bit better. Totally. Let's see. Let me go through my list real quick. Yeah, Jet Set doesn't... It's very frustrating to go back to it, because it was one of those things of just like, oh shit, like, in my memory, this played really well. Like I said that earlier, Eladrin, when I played Mario Galaxy, it just didn't hold me, and I can respect it, and I'm really fascinated to read when people write about it and talk about it. Like, I totally tune into those conversations, but when I pick up the controller, it just doesn't do it for me. Like, this is what I mean when I talk about taste as being fundamentally subjective, is like, there is something about that experience that is not universal. Like, and one of the most difficult things when writing and thinking about art and about media of any type is the notion, or like the feeling, when you're overcome by this like a very intense thing. It's like, this is so true for me. I never want to diminish other people's like responses, because I know in my heart, even if it's not my response, I know that it's true for them. Like, when I hear someone like Dan talk about his love of Mario Galaxy, like, I don't think he's faking it. I don't think that he's like wrong to think what he thinks about Mario Galaxy. But it's just also true that like that game just doesn't speak to me like that. And thankfully, we can live in a world where both of those statements are true. It's just that requires us to think about media and art in a way that isn't universalizable and is in fact, fundamentally subjective. Like, not just conditionally subjective, not just like subjectivity is a filter on top of a universal experience. It's fundamentally at the base level of subjective experience, and that's just like that pretty much guides most of my criticism. Brigador is pretty dope. Yeah, the Total War games are okay. The last Total War game I played was Shogun 2, and I had also just played Sengoku at the time, and now it's just like so much cooler. I just couldn't do it. Or it's not I couldn't do it, but it was like, oh man, Sengoku has like such a better fit or exploration of this social moment. Yeah, I actually like Gundam. I actually like Federation vs. Zeon Deluxe more than Encounters in Space, but I did play it. I know, just scrolling through Steam to see what else is like. Oh yeah, this is a thing I'd like to do. Lovely Planet has a really good soundtrack. I'm gonna just hop into some Lovely Planet real quick, because that soundtrack is really good. Oh, god damn it. I guess I don't have Lovely Planet on my computer. I have it shared for somebody else. So we're not gonna hop into Lovely Planet really quick. A billion things about pro wrestling interest me about it. Everything from like its history as blue collar performance art, to its relationship to violence, to its position as like a place where different kind of cultural cliches and stereotypes come in contact with each other, the way those things shift. The nature of like media that is self-aware versus it not being self-aware, the moment at which a work is able to, or like a whole genre of media suddenly realizes that it's allowed to be self-aware and that the audience is smart enough to follow, or not smart enough, but is aware enough of the media conventions to follow suit. Like, all that stuff is fascinating. Like, the performance, like the actual stunt work that happens during wrestling, like there's a ton of stuff from the most like completely markish, just like, oh my god, that promo was hilarious and funny, to the most, bullshit intellectual, all the way from top to bottom. There's stuff that I like a lot. Talon64 says, have you tried Gone Home or thought of trying it? Yeah, I've beat Gone Home years ago. I wrote an essay about it called You Can Do Better, called The Transgression - You Can Do Better. Which was one of like those early pieces that started my like weird freelance criticism career. Yeah, Age of Mythology is getting new content, which is bizarre. 12 years later, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, that Bart's essay about wrestling is an essay I link at least twice a year to people who say, "Wait a second, Austin, you're an academic. Why do you like wrestling?" I'm like, "Oh, well, check this shit out." I did play Lost Planet. I never played the most recent Lost Planet, but I played I played 1 and 2. I really want to play the one that never came out here, EX something. Oh yeah, Talon. I said the last time I really liked a thing that you would call a platformer is Grow Home. I wrote a review for Grow Home for GameSpot this year. I think I gave it an 8 or a 9. I really, really, really loved it. Someone did suggest something multiplayer a few minutes ago, and I forget what it was. What was the thing that was multiplayer that someone suggested? Oh, Rocket League. Yeah, EX Troopers is the other one. I hate that I'm thinking of playing Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform, but that game's pretty good. It completely breaks from the system of things I wanted to play. Let me... Dixon Vince says, wait, GameSpot, Trader? I was a freelancer until June. I wrote the review Grow Home like in February. Yeah. Thank you. Lethal League is pretty cool. I like Master Chalice a lot. I'm a little tired for it. I think I would fuck up a bunch and not be able to do very well. Let me take down the stream really quick. I'll be back in a few seconds, and then I'm going to take a break once I'm back. Okay, I'm back here. I'm going to toss some music up and then walk around a little bit and stretch for what will be the final 2 hours of the stream. Alright, I will be back momentarily. think I figured out what we're doing. I think I figured it out. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I think I figured out what I want to do. I think the thing I want to do, so, like I said, I'm kind of bummed I can't play the import Gundam game I wanted to play, and I mentioned earlier that I already recorded an Encyclopedia Bombastica for a game called Virtual On Oratorio Tangram. I did that a couple of weeks ago, but it's just not up on the site yet. I haven't had the time to edit it and stuff. But what I can play is something else with giant robots in it that's not from America, and that is not Virtual On Oratorio Tangram, but also is not it's also not Gundam, but it's still something new. Where did I put it? I just had it. Where did I put this disc? Oh no. I had a big case. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Phew. Okay. Nope. Should be right here somewhere. There it is. Okay. No, I can't play Armored Core either because Armored Core is all. I also only have Armored Core on PS3, and I can't play Armored Core on PS3. What I can play is Virtual On Force. People are gonna have to tell me how the audio sounds and stuff because it's coming through the Elgato. I'm not over there yet. Virtual On Force is... Yeah, I don't have the 360 versions of Armored Core, sadly. Yeah, you also really need a server to play Chrome Hounds. Sorry, let me just update this thing. His dashboard. Was Virtual on Colon Force? It's Cyber Troopers Virtual on Force. Obviously. Does that fit? Yes. So, Cyber Troopers Virtual on Force. Audio is loud but good. Okay, I'll bring down the audio a little bit. Better? Maybe even lower. So Virtual on Force came out in arcades all the way back in 2001, and then like a decade later, in 2010, it came out for Xbox 360 with a bunch of updates and stuff. And I haven't played this since about when it came out, so I might be garbage at this right now. We'll find out together. Let me put my face back up. I didn't do the face thing. There it is. Face. Hey, look at this. No light, just natural light is up. Let me just do a quick tweet. And we will be good to go. A little less of the big knob would be nice. Man, I have this all the way down to like 10% on the game audio, and it's just still super loud. Still too loud. Jesus. There is no 15% more. It is down to 9% right now. Let me just check my properties on the Elgato. Right, I can bring it down here. That's what I can do. Okay. Let's see if that doesn't crash everything. I hope. I hope it doesn't crash everything. There we go. Got those tweets out. I did play the Virtual on arcade game. Oh, now it's too quiet. Okay, I'll bring it up. How about now? Up 15%. I'll get up here too. And hit OK. I'll just put it at 100 and yell. That's good. So it only came out in Japan, Virtual on Force. And unlike Virtual on Oratorio Tangram and Cyber Troopers Virtual on Operation Moongate, this one was only available. Oh, look at this. Good. I'm glad my AI partner is named Shiro Omada. Just literally constantly showing myself as the biggest nerd. I have no idea what anything is here. It's been a long time since I played this mode. So I'm just going to hop in and see what I can figure out in the next couple hours. PSO is really good. I wonder if I have Blue Burst still installed. I'll look. I'll see if I have Blue Burst still installed.
Get ready.
I have no idea what mech this is. Okay, what do I got? I have weird swords? What is this? And that does that, and then, oh, these controls are all wrong. These controls are super wrong, guys. Music's still good. What is a weird bubble? Oh, right, these are the weird sword people. Okay, I have weird, like a weird samurai robot. I forgot about this. Oh, this is so much slower than Orotoro Tangram is. So much slower. Well, we won, so. I put like 12 hours into PSO2 and liked it, but then the save got weird. Like they had pushed a patch. And then after they pushed that patch, it's like I had to reinstall all of my stuff, all of my my patches, all of my like English patches, and then like I never got around to it, and it was a really good thing because if I had, it turns out that 1 week or whatever, it would have bricked my PC if I had actually gone ahead and continued with the patch. The PSO English patch, so I kind of dodged a bullet there. It was like 3 or 4 years ago when this happened. I think everything's like kind of worked out now, but
Red area. 30 ready city.
Can I just switch to the other robot here? No.
Get ready.
Oh, but it makes him the leader. Oh, right. That's how this game works. So there's one robot who's like the leader character and one who is the support, and you win when you kill the leader. When you kill the support, I don't think it's the end of the world. I don't quite remember. And leader might also get extra like power points and stuff. You know, power points. Video games. I want to remap these controls so bad. Also play as a different robot. Oh, that's why there's two different... Okay. The reason these controls are off is there needs to be a button for switching targets. That's the thing that I'd forgotten about here. You know, I'm backing out. I can't play as this robot. This robot isn't in my heart. This robot's all right, but this robot ain't in my heart. Yeah. Cryopats says, "Oh, so it's like a carry and a support." See, you already know Dota. I know carries at the very least. X is VR. Okay, what do we got here? We got Temjin, who is like the kind of default, the kind of Ryu of this game. And there are different versions of Temjin. We have Fei Yan, again, lots of different versions of Fei Yan. She's really cool. The Vox series is pretty good. They are like big, bulky mechs mostly. I think they're mostly mining robots that then have some additional variation. Angelin is like a cool angel robot. The Battle series, they have lots of like bits and fins and funnels, which are like weird mecha terms for like drones that like they shoot off by themselves and control separately. Kakekyo is who I was just playing as, which are like the samurai robots. The Afarm series, it's weird that this is Afarm J here because when I was a kid I used to play the Afarm series and they were like just like military dudes. And they were pretty cool, but there's like a lot of different variations of them that I like a lot. Miser is the in the first game it's Viper, in the second game it's Cypher, and then it becomes Miser. They're kind of like transformed. It transforms into a plane. They're kind of like weak defense but really fast. I like those a lot actually. Spesnif is just Death Scythe from Gundam Wing. Raiden is like a really big, bulky mech that I used to hate when I was a kid, and now I kind of like it a bunch. As you can see, in Force, there's like a million sub-variations on all of this stuff. Okay, so there's also the F-Arm T's. I don't know what the T stands for. Tactical, probably. I think this one has rocket pads on the back, which obviously means that it is... What's the name of the robot in Tales from the Borderlands from earlier? Something bot? I don't remember. I think this one's another little, like, smaller Angel Gundam. Or not Gundam, Virtuoid. Let's check out F-Armed T. And let's can I hit start and change that other mech? I don't know how to do that. I actually don't know how to change my partner. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I have no idea what this... Oh, AI management. Here we go. God, I must have set up a whole AI. I have a 48% partnership with this AI. Ugh. So anyway, I also, speaking of eyes... Oh no, did I just delete my AI? I think I did. Okay, no, okay, good. I have extra partnership. And what's this one? That was just named J. I don't know why that one's named J. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, we'll be these guys. Let's be these military robot bros. I need a napkin or something. I don't have a tissue in here. Excuse me. In this eye. Bad. Okay. Also, my eyes are just drying out. What's this robot got? Cool, like, big blaster, probably grenades, and then, yeah, rockets. Rockets are cool. Here's the thing that makes this game not as good as Virtual on Oratorio Tangram. In Oratorio Tangram, those disc players on their back are Dreamcasts. That's even true for the Xbox 360 release of Oratorio Tangram. Except there's one robot that has a Saturn on its back, which makes it even better. Boom, we win. I cannot believe I don't have a tissue assembled. I'll be right back. 1 second. Let me just... Like an adult. To wipe my eye. There we go. Is Brad awake? Brad can't be awake. It's so early there. It's like 5 a.m. there.
Get ready.
The thing that's really tough for me in this is that, like, Gundam Extreme Versus is a lot like this. It's a 2-on-2 arena shooter like this. But it is a lot faster, and there's lots of, like, there's lots of ways that you can kind of manipulate your attacks that you can't do here, or it's not just your attacks, but also, like, your movement. So I'm, like, doing a lot of things that I can't actually do. I'm trying to do a lot of things that actually just don't work. This music is really good. Oh, he's really slow in melee, huh? He doesn't actually have a melee weapon. Or it doesn't really have a melee weapon, it just has its, like, rifle or its gun or whatever that it can hit people with. No, I listened to the last Bombcast, but was he saying he was up at 5? I thought he was up at, like, 8 or something. And maybe 5 was right. Oh, right. Your partner can repair you. That's the other thing your partner can do. Oh, we're gonna lose. We lost. Let's keep switching it up. I just want to see more stuff. I did get my Wii U home, finally. Good, I got an AI point. There's so many weird things happening in this game. Let's try this series of robot. Let's try the one with this big gun, and we'll put it in this color scheme. We'll go into mission mode. First operation, sure. Oh boy, second operation. Let's go into second operation. I have no idea what this will be. Sure, mission briefing. Japan. I don't know Japanese.
Platform.
Oh yeah, okay.
Get ready.
Big laser gun? Yeah. I love the little skipping mines that Raiden has. In melee range, that's not really a melee attack, that was still just a giant laser beam. Good heal. Look at that, good teamwork. Ah!
Red barrier.
I love Vanquish. Vanquish is really cool. Vanquish is up there with one of my favorite, as like one of my, not my favorite games of the last generation, but like I just had a really great time with it. It hit at a really good time for me, where I was like, I am ready. I need this high, high velocity action right now. It was nice. The Virtual On games have such a, and this is such a silly thing to say maybe, but like the Sega aesthetic of like very clean colors, very bright, very crisp tracks, like very, very good music that I like a lot. I wish this gun shot more than once. Oh, come on. Dude, powered up attack. I'm hanging in there. Look at that disc. I don't know why I need that disc, but I got it. Missed. God damn. Where's the leader? Follow the leader. Follow. We got it. I think we did it. My partner is killing it right now. I love Divine Cybermancy.
Red barrier.
That game is real good. I'm pretty determined. I'm pretty determined at this point. We're basically there. It's 2 hours away. Like, I'm awake. Yeah, I've played a bunch of Warframe. Warframe actually is actually made in the city that my school was in London, Ontario. That's where Digital Extremes is. In fact, one of the major developers on it, or one of the major, not developers, one of the major people in that company went to my PhD program. Full disclosure. I don't know them. I never met them, but they graduated before me, but they went to that same program. Oh, that was a good Smash. This is Smash Brothers. New Smash Brothers was real weird, right? I played Yakuza. I beat Yakuza 1, and then I played a bunch of Yakuza 3, and then that was it. I don't think I may have picked, or maybe I played 4. I feel like I played a bunch of one of the later ones. And then I picked up 2 when it first came out, and I didn't have time. At the time I was living in New York and was working like 60, 70-hour weeks. I just did not have the time for it. And then I think when 4 came out, it was the PS3 one where you play as 4 different characters. The first one was like I don't know if he was a money lender or he was a good guy, criminal businessman. He had an assistant that he had a really fun relationship with, and then you also played as like a real big tough guy, and also as Kiryu. There's a bunch of different characters. So I played that one. I feel like I almost beat that one. Like I went through all of their individual chapters, and then got into the chapter where they're all like together, and then I just that was while that was when I was doing my master's, and I didn't finish it because I had to finish my thesis, which, you know, life. And then I have like a vague feeling I've played another one since then, but I definitely didn't get deep into whatever the other one was. I am a big fan of Front Mission 3. I mentioned that right at the beginning of the stream, too, because we were playing Galaxy and talking about robots. Like Front Mission 3, I like Front Mission 4. I started playing Front Mission 5. It was a fan patch a couple of months ago. I guess almost a year ago now. And I actually really like that a lot. That has some really cool things going on in it. But it is so complex, and I really wish I could just sit down and play it on console instead of a fan patch. Oh my god, that was a really close win on their part. He caught me with that drill, with that giant drill. Okay, the one... Okay, then yeah, then I played 4. 4 is the one that I played the most of in the past. In the past, like, year. Or the past few years, rather. How do I... No, that's not what I want. I didn't... Oh, boy. Yeah, the first one had a really good story. And also, like, when I played the version of it that definitely had the Hollywood voice acting in it.
Get ready.
I don't know if I'll do a quick look for Yakuza 5, but someone on the site will do a quick look for Yakuza 5 for sure. I kind of don't decide them until much, much closer to when things are out. Let's check out just Temjin. You know, Temjin is, again, kind of the Ryu of the game. And then let's switch up with another AI. Let's find a different AI. Oh, this one's named Char. Char Aznavour, of course. So yes. That's who we're gonna use. Why is this not just taking Char? Or maybe it is, and it's just taking a second to load in. I'm definitely gonna look at Pathologic at some point. I really like that game. And I haven't played the HD version yet, but I really want to take a look at it. No idea what this setting is. God, I used to have a guide that I read for this. I'm gonna keep EX options off. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty hyped for Dragon's Dogma PC. I'm a little curious if it will hit me the same way the second time around. For that first time, so much of that game, like Dark Souls, was like, oh, what is this mysterious thing I've never played before? This is fascinating, cool, and weird.
Get ready.
And now it's less that, and it's a lot more like, here's this thing I know I already like. Which is fine, it's just, you know, I'm not gonna... The thing with Dragon's Dogma is, like, the first time I got lost at night in that world, where, like, it's one of the rare games where nighttime actually means something. It really means, like, don't... It's bad. It's bad if you were outside at night. It's like, I need to try something. Come on, where's the... What is the... How do I do this? There it is! Oh, he doesn't do the surfboard. One of the other versions of Temjin turns his sword into a surfboard and surfs on it. Which, if you ask me, is real cool. Nice work. I just went to school at London, Ontario, where I did my PhD there. I was doing my PhD there. Yeah, I love Dragon's Dogma. Very excited for that PC release. And again, like, that's... God, if they just released that PC release when that game came out, it would just be a different world for Dragon's Dogma.
Get ready.
I'm not a brand new American. I grew up in New Jersey. Oh, right, this Temjin has cool, weird laser shots. I have a real weird thing where I like those sorts of things in games. Big, weird blue bursts like that, that, like, fly out. Zone of the Enders 2 is filled with them, and it's great. Nice heal. Get that kill. We won. So I think our second runner is very underrated. Or, I don't know, I don't remember how it was actually rated, but it's certainly under... you know, I think it's tough because so many people think about Kojima as the Metal Gear person, and I understand why. Like, totally. That's the thing that 90% of people know him for, and for good reason. And you know, even though I'm a big Zone of the Enders fan, I get why that's what people obsess over. But Second Runner is so good. I've been thinking about replaying it recently. Come on. I missed the sword attack. Missed it twice. Come on. It's just like one hit. Okay, more than one hit apparently. There it is. There wasn't oh, you wish you would have gotten into the Zone of the Enders collection thing. It was a bad collection at launch. They patched Second Runner to be good, but at the time, it was bad. It was bad. And they never patched Zone of the Enders 1, so that still has weird frame rate hitches and stuff. I have not had a chance to watch One Punch Man yet. I probably won't until next year.
Get ready.
Melee combat's really tough. Way overshot that grenade. Oh, heavy hit. Body blow. Let's get some distance here. Come on, stand up, stand up, stand up. Oh, we lost. That was pretty weird. That was pretty bad. So I think I'm gonna pop back out to Xbox Home here. And while I'm here, I'm gonna drop in one other game that I like a whole bunch that I forgot that I had a copy of. While I have the Elgato hooked up, I have no idea what the condition I have if I have a save here for this, but I really want to just pour one out right now for another one of my favorite games from the last generation that kind of got it rough. Actually, not from the last generation, not at all from the last generation. No, there's an update available, but I don't have it on my system. That's heartbreaking. Those Phantom Dusts, which I guess I don't have the update for on this Xbox 360 or on this Xbox 360. Ugh, that's a shame. All right. Well, then I have a third backup plan. The third backup plan is let's see if I can get Blue Burst working. Are there no ads on the dashboard because I don't have my Xbox 360 on mine right now because it's not wired and I don't have the wireless. I don't have the wireless adapter. You know, I also don't have a Togi or a Togi 2 with me. Jason might want to look at it. Like I just Black Lagoon. It's just it's not a thing you do to say like, oh yeah, I will quick look that thing, because there's a million reasons why that might not happen. You know, I don't want to make that promise without being sure of it. It's why sometimes it's even like, oh yeah, I would like to quick look that thing. There's stuff I would love to quick look next week, but like I don't know for sure, and we don't have a schedule for it yet. Let's see if I have PSO here. Let me get a new. Let me get this thing on top here. Bop. Turn that on. Turn off that Elgato. Turn off the Elgato. I'm bad at turning things off, I guess. Wink. Don't wink. Sort of frozen my everything. I'm frozen. Am I still frozen? Did I fix this? Oh boy. Whoa, it's red. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Why is that red? Let's create a new one of these. Breakdown was an interesting game. Add video capture device. Uh-oh. Oh, did I unplug the wrong thing? I did unplug the wrong thing. That's what happened. Well, that makes a lot more sense. I also don't have it. Like, this is the thing. I kind of mentioned this here or there, but I was a kind of, for years and years, I was like a serial trade-in guy. Like, I traded in everything I ever got, basically. Which means I did not ever really build up much of a catalog. Like, I don't have a big game collection because I was always more interested in playing new stuff and like trying to think about it and write about it and have conversations, and just could never just afford that. So I spent years just anything I bought, I traded it in, just over and over again. Grab that, hit that. Hey, there I am. And then let's do edit scene, pull that over here, shrink that down. I think it's doing the autofocus thing I was warning about before. Properties, turn off autofocus. Hi. I still have an hour and a half left, so, you know. I just realized I could have like been zoomed in more on my face cam. I also put this at the bottom. Order. Move to bottom. Well, that doesn't work. Order. Move to there. Oop. Okay, let's see if I can find PSO. God, where would it even be? Because I definitely... Oh, maybe I didn't play it on this computer. So maybe it's not on this computer. The PSO2 file is here. MJ Bruin, I don't have that PhD yet. I'm still working on it. Which is, you know, I'll tell you this, like, academia is definitely filled with influences that can make you feel, or that can, like, lead to people feeling more important or something than they are. But in the humanities, there's a lot of... so much of the work that I do and people in the kind of fields that I'm in do is about recognizing the weird, like, the smallness of your perspective, right? Or, like, the specificity of a singular perspective. And like, not in a way that reduces that or diminishes it. One that says, like, okay, like, why is this individual perspective still really valuable? Or, like, what is the most valuable my perspective can be, given that it's only representing my own? And so... there's a way to come out of grad school in the humanities that is actually very grounded and very material and very like not ivory tower, head in the clouds, super idealistic. And I don't know. There are ways that you can come out other ways, and I've seen that happen too. But it isn't entirely rare for this to happen, I'd say. Get an hour and a half left. Okay. Let me look at my own list again real quick. Because I just want to make sure there's nothing else that I was like, oh yeah, I definitely want to do this thing, and then just didn't do it, you know? Here we go. Let's see. Can't do that. That's pretty good. A lot of these are pretty good. Thank you, Alex. Not Alex Navarro. God, this would be a lot easier if I had everything ever installed on this computer. Blackblade 500. Good luck. You're only two semesters away. You'll get there. Just keep pushing, you know? You definitely will. I could just start Far Cry 2. I could just start that up. I could just start Galaxy back up also. I'm kind of mad that Blueburst isn't on this computer. I think it's on an old laptop of mine. I'm thinking about when I played it, and it was definitely on like an old falling apart laptop. Strider is pretty cool. Alright, people are talking about Far Cry 2. You twisted my arm. Yeah, I will probably be doing Burning Wheel tonight. I will be very tired. I'm going to try to take a nap sometime today. Junk Boy, believe me, I very much wish that I had Blueburst involved or installed. I definitely want to play Soma. I think at this point I'm so tired that playing Soma would maybe be really tough. Let's display. That's 1080, but this is not 1080. Come on now. There's a little window. Oh boy. And then, where is... Why is this not in full screen? Oh, can I just enter this? Yeah, okay. Let's OBS this. That's not OBS. This is. Here we go. Add. Game capture. Far Cry 2. That's Steam. Here we go. There that is. Edit. Edit scene. This is very weird. This is not really the right resolution. It's lying to me about the resolution it is. And let me make it the right resolution in here and then see if I can finagle it into actually being this resolution. And also let me turn off that background thing. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, Feder Dave, Valkyria Chronicles was on the list of games that I had people vote on earlier. I like Valkyria Chronicles a whole bunch. So I'm just checking to make sure. Or to see if maybe actually loading this game up, or if it's still the wrong resolution. It's still the wrong resolution. Okay. So I go in here. Okay. Well, now it's all right. Apply that. Accept. That didn't change anything. It's lying to us right now. It's lying right now. I'm so sure it's lying. I'm going to move it there, and then I'm going to keep moving it and see if it actually clicks into place there. Alright, that looks right to me. We'll wait for a few more seconds to watch and see. Antara says, final stretch, how you holding up? I'm doing well. Yeah, this had a really weird map editor. Alright, here's a moment of truth. Yeah, that did it. Nice. Alright, continue. I am streaming using OBS, that is true. Hey Karami Singh, how you doing? What are the buttons I have here?
Now then, you certainly earned high marks with Guian after the... I'm sure you won't need my help.
What? Hey, hi. Okay, cool. Where am I? What am I doing? Okay. Nice. I finished up a mission. That was the last thing I did. Let's head out. What do I have? I have a shotgun. Not a great weapon. It's also a rusted shotgun. What else do I have? I have a loud pistol. I have an explosive crossbow and a machete. Okay. Buttons are this. There we go. That's the stuff right there. That's that shit. Give me the bigger map. I want the whole map. What do I do with that? There it is. Okay, so there's a gun mission that way, I think is what that means. Let's get this little buggy and just head up that way. What is it about Far Cry 2 that people love so much? Good question. So for me, I'm going to turn on the master volume a little bit because this is a loud game. For me, it was at this point it's hard to decouple the actual experience of Far Cry 2 with. And also, is this really loud? This feels really loud. It's hard to decouple the actual experience of Far Cry 2 from the promises it was making about the future of the industry and the future of first-person shooters, and its relationship to other emerging first-person shooters at the time. It's kind of important for me to always contextualize Far Cry 2 God, this is so loud. It's really important for me to contextualize Far Cry 2 in terms of the rise of like Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare and Call of Duty 4, because there was like a weird divergence there in terms of what the kind of goals were for what kind of mass audience first-person shooters were. And I don't think that one is necessarily better than the other, but it so strikes me that many of the directions that Far Cry 2 wanted to go in were about disempowering the player, and I am way into that because that's the person I am, and because I felt really empowered through a million other games, and so it was really fascinating to play a game where I didn't feel empowered. You know, I like games that like I said this all night now. Like I like the games that will mix that up for me. No mission. Yep, good. I can purchase new weapons here.
Welcome, friend. Just the sort of businessman I need. I know a man bringing in a shipment of arms over the border north of here. He's the competition.
And so now, looking back on it, the thing that makes me still like this game a lot is its sparseness. Is that like, yeah, it has submissions, it has maps with icons on it and all that. But I have to like, it's not fed to me in the way. That's kind of reductive. It's not. There is a lot of me searching out the content I want to pursue in a game like this, and again in this game. Whereas in like Far Cry 3 and 4, and I really like Far Cry 4. There's lots of the loop is like, where am I? What's near me? What do I want to do? Whereas here it's like, what do I want to do? All right, I have to get there and go do it. And that is, I get why that's not a thing that everybody likes to do. But it was a thing I liked to do when this came out, and that I still kind of really like. I think most people like 3 and 4 for plenty good reasons. Like, there is 2 takes a lot of work and a lot of time, and like here's the thing, like I haven't gone back to 2 as often as I would like to have, because it takes more time than I have to actually engage with it. I'm just gonna save my diamonds until I get some better guns. Yeah, it didn't have the busy work. Like that's definitely a big part of it for me. Is like it has 6 core mission types, and for each main story mission, there's a sub mission that your buddy can offer you. And again, like so much of it for me is about feeling unempowered, feeling like at this point in the game I'm incredibly vulnerable, and everything that I normally could count on, I can't actually count on. It's not the gun I want at all, actually. Let me grab this sniper rifle. There we go. And then where's my pistol? I just remembered why I don't actually play this on PC very much, is because the controller support is kind of garbage on PC. There's like a really slow Y-axis, and the X-axis has like a very strange acceleration thing on it. If I remember, it's not really good. It's just like, mouse sensitivity. That's all it has. It doesn't have XY axis sensitivity. Where's a pistol? Right. So what am I missing now? People, a friend of mine, Robot Parking, over on Twitter, just said, have you ever checked out Pathologic? This is like, the irony of doing a stream like this is just like, everyone gets to the same point just like 2 minutes after each other, and like everyone just tunes in. I really love Pathologic. I did a stream of Pathologic a couple of years ago. I will probably check out Pathologic HD sometime in the next week or two. Let's get this pistol belt. Ammo is good. And let's check it out. Yeah, so I never played Call of Pripyat, but I also really like Stalker for that reason. And in my experience, that was a very similar experience of just like, hey, here's a thing that is really tough, but also really great. I keep forgetting the button that I want here. Here it is. Okay, it's pretty far, but I can just take the fast travel. I wouldn't do D&D, like, ever. I'm just not a D&D guy. There are other systems that I would play, but also, like, I would never promise to do that right now. Like, I just don't have the free time. Here's the thing, like, I have a tabletop role-playing game podcast that I, right now, only ever get to run once every 2 to 3 weeks, because that's how limited my schedule is. Whereas this time last year, I was running it once a week. So, you know, I could never agree to do something like that right now, because it would probably lead me to feeling like a flake if I ever had to not run it, and I'd rather just like not make that promise than say it's going to happen if it's not. Yeah, I definitely want to play Breakdown. I definitely do. Oh boy. This is what I get for trying to do what I'm doing on hardcore mode. I'm gonna die. I'm down. They got me. Except, in Far Cry 2, what just happened is not a game over. As an excuse to be rescued by your buddy. Yeah, it's such a bummer what's happening with the Stalker guy. Civilarium does not look great necessarily. Oh boy, those still look real bad, man. How do I heal? How do I heal? How does one heal? Oh good, this is all good, okay. It's not that button, it's not that button. Nope, nope, ah, there it is, right. There we go. I'm not gonna run rifts. All this to get to this bus that's on the other side of that fire. There's a really good, GDC talk with the lead on Far Cry 2 about like what went wrong with the friendship system and like what was intended. I love this rifle so much also. The action on the bolt action is just so good. Alright, where are we going? I think top middle, right? Yeah, let's go here. Sorry, I figured I should tweet. Again, a quick reminder, I'm really happy to see that we're up to 12,608.93 cents. You go to tinyurl.com/GBEXLIFE for more details about how you can support the charity that we're trying to raise funds for. This is Extra Life. We are trying to raise funds specifically for a hospital that's in Oakland. I'm already really thrilled with the amount we've already raised. I'd love to see some more people kick in before I end, you know, so I can like go to sleep like, yeah, 13,000. That's a lot of money. Let's save and continue. All right, where are we going here? Right, sure. Alright, just take that northern road, right? Yeah. Nope, I'm near a diamond. I'll hop out and grab that diamond. There, where are you at, diamond? Right in here somewhere, right? Okay. Oh, I didn't change the game name. Thank you. Sorry, I'll change that right now. Hopefully that won't crash this game. We will see. Ah, it did change the resolution, didn't it? Good. Good, good, good. Thank you. There's that. And then let's pop that up to here and see if this is actually the right resolution or not. I think it is. I think this looks right. Nope, it's not. It's wrong. Good. Good, good, good. So what I did before is I put it in 1680 by 1050, and then I had to change it from there to 1080. Right, this diamond is right here somewhere. I don't think this is a perfect game by any means either. Like, and I mean that both in terms of, like, I have issues with it both as like, oh, this is a fun thing that I want to spend my time with, and also I have some like Austin Walker-ass political issues in terms of its depiction of war in you know, civil war in foreign countries, and like its reluctance to show civilians in distress, and like there's a certain sort of like have its cake and eat it too-ness about a lot of this game. But I also just I adore it for most of its ambitions, and I think that it lands its ambitions for me. Yep, I played a ton of Call of Cthulhu in college. That was like one of my major go-to tabletop RPG experiences, actually. I don't love it as a game either, though. The Call of Cthulhu is a game that is like, I don't like the basic roleplay system very much, the D100 system, for a bunch of really weird, complex reasons. I don't know that it thematically supports the sort of surprise and awe that I want from my Lovecraftian horror. What are these animals? Alright, I think I'm killing somebody up here. Is that what I'm doing? Does it say? What's it say? Destroy convoy. Okay. Well. Okay, so it's going the other direction. Shit. Or maybe we'll just loop around here. N. McKee says, any tips for getting into tabletop games without friends who want to play it? I did play Delta Green, the same thing. I'm also just not that into Delta Green. I have a friend who was way into it. Anyway, tips for getting into tabletop games. There are sites like Roll20 and some other ways that you can kind of like get an online group going or join into one. The Roll20 forums are pretty good and filled with people who want to learn how to play games and are really interested in teaching other players how to play games. Yeah, I thought the Lovecraftian aspects of Bloodborne were alright. What I thought about those mostly was, hey, this is a really good implementation of this stuff. which is separate from like I'm actually interested in this stuff, right? Does that make sense? Which is like I'm kind of not super into sanity mechanics at this point, but to the degree that it had sanity mechanics, boy did it do them really well. You didn't see anything. You're dead. You're a dead guy. So are you. Oh, that rifle sounds so good. There's still one more guy in there. I think, yep. And like, this game is such the eternal, would I rather have information? Would I rather have perfect information, or is there something fascinating and like, and rad about not having that information? Like, that guy could have been in here for a lot longer and I wouldn't have known. And like, the thing doesn't come up. So like, for instance, in Metal Gear Solid 5, if I had killed all these people, it would have popped up a thing and saying like, you did it, you killed all the men, you killed all the men, you did it. Which is totally, I get why it does that. I like it when that happens. Like, oh man, cool, I unlocked a new emblem. But that's not the only way to do games, right? Like, there are other ways to do that sort of thing. And like, there's a different sort of joy in, and like, joy is maybe like not the right word, but it's one of the reasons why I always default to just like, there's a different sort of pleasure in. And it's a nervous pleasure. It's not like the way we think about pleasure generally, of just like not knowing, you know, kind of like unsureness, but like almost in a role-playing sense, where it's like, shit, is this going to work out? Did I get everybody? Like, and in this game especially, there's often a situation where it's like, I think I got everybody, and you run up and there's like a guy who's on his last breath and still has his gun and is totally able to fuck you up.
Getting them in is easy. I brought them in over the mountain, through the desert, whatever. The hard part is moving them inside the country. Whenever you get stopped, you gotta bribe someone to shoot someone.
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines was the one game I meant to include on this fucking game list. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. My bad. Subtitles are on, just these tapes don't get subtitles, I guess.
He packed C4 into the corpses, figured no one would search them. Smart guy.
I think people also really like the Jackal, especially as like the prototypical Far Cry bad guy, right?
You can't break a man the way you break a dog or a horse. The harder you beat a man, the taller he stands. To break a man's will, to break his spirit, you have to break his mind. Men have this idea that we can fight with dignity, that there's a proper way to kill someone. It's absurd. It's an aesthetic. We needed to endure the bloody horror of murder. You must destroy that idea. Show him what a messy, terrible thing it is to kill a man, and then show him that you relish in it. Shoot the wound, then execute the wounded. Burn them. Take them in close combat. Destroy the preconceptions of what a man is, and you become their personal monster.
Got it.
When they fear you, you become stronger. You become better. But let's never forget, it's a display. It's a posture, like a lion's roar or a gorilla thumping at his chest. If you lose yourself in the display, if you succumb to the horror, then you become the monster. You become reduced. Not more than a man, but less. And it can be fatal.
Ken Clay says, I'm a little surprised nobody has made a roguelike using ideas from this game. I'm surprised that no one's actually done that, but one of my favorite things is Brendan. No, it wasn't Brendan. It was it Ben? Ben Abraham? Yeah, Ben Abraham did Far Cry 2 like screenshot Let's Play called Permadeath, where he played through using only one death on the hardest difficulty. There's a really beautiful PDF version of that Let's Play. Oh, that guy's alive. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. This is literally the thing I'm talking about. He was still in that Jeep. He just got out and is driving away in that car. Except, psych, he didn't drive away from shit. Where you hiding? Oh, you're hiding behind that fire. Fire ain't good cover though, homie. Fire's the worst cover. I think he got burned alive. Alright, let's head back to that, the bus. I definitely understand oh man, they saw me from all the way out there, huh? Cool. Let's hop out of that. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wanted to do this, not that other thing. I definitely understand someone in the chat had said like, oh, I really want some of the atmosphere from Far Cry 2 with the loot system of Borderlands and some of the extra features of Far Cry 3 and 4, and I just don't know that I don't know that the atmosphere of this game works in a game that has that loot system and those added features, right? Like, marked targets, I love marked targets in those games. Those games have a different atmosphere because you can mark targets. I'm happy you can mark targets in those games. I'm happy that game exists. I'm also happy that this game doesn't have those things. Like, we now have both of those games available. You know, I don't think that games exist on a timeline, but like on a kind of a structural, like, we're not working towards the best Far Cry. We're working towards more and more different Far Cries, and we can judge them in that way. And there are ways, of course, in which you can say like, oh, this one succeeded at its goals in a way that this other one didn't. But I don't think that like the lack of marking targets, or just in an example you use, but I'm just pulling it out of the hat, is like one of the big things that changed. But there's still somebody alive here. See, there we go. Between this game and its sequels, so yeah, I think that like if you have that loot system, the second that there's that much additional information about, the second that this is a game about collecting loot in the sense, and this wraps back around to a conversation we were having before, but in the sense that it's like, oh, there's like randomized guns, instead of just like, this is the one gun I've worked really hard for the last like 3 hours, and now I worked another 3 hours and I got the sniper rifle on it. You know, that's part of the atmosphere to this game. In some ways, that's why I really like thinking about Metal Gear Solid 5 as a spiritual successor to this game, because it does have that. Like, man, I fucking busted my ass for a long time to get this rifle with the cool scope on it and the good silencer. That feels great. Like, this changes my whole game. It totally has that atmosphere. Whereas, like, the Borderlands atmosphere for me is one of constant progress. It's one where, like, it's not and I've written about this before, but like, it's not the power fantasy of I am invincible immediately. It's the power fantasy of like, no matter what I do, I will be constantly getting better. And Far Cry 2, like, I don't say it rejects that fantasy, because you are getting better. It's just that the rate in which you get better is very slow, and you constantly run into things that prevent you from that curve is not linear, right? You're not constantly getting better, and you're not constantly avoiding the obstacle that you had trouble with early on. Instead, you are kind of making progress by gaining new weapons and getting better at the game, while also running into things that will just be forever a stomp on you. I guess I could click on right just to go to that other. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to get in this car and just head east. But you're running into the malaria, you're running into the rusted weapons breaking on you, stuff like that. I don't know if the original Far Cry has been unfairly forgotten. I think it's the hardest one to go back to. I think that Far Cry 2 feels like, this is a very loose and again reductive comparison, but like Far Cry is to Morrowind as Far Cry 2 is to Oblivion. And I actually don't know that I actually believe that, because there are ways in which that's completely wrong. The one big way is that, like, I'm way more excited to replay. If you would tell me I could play a new Morrowind right now or a new Oblivion, I would always say a new Morrowind, but I would never say a new Far Cry over a new Far Cry 2. The way in which I do think that they're similar is that Far Cry 2 is similar enough to the games that came after it, whereas Far Cry 1 is like, the cover system just isn't there, like the AI sitting in the the trees and like shooting out at you from the bushes from a million miles away. That's always been a problem in the Far Cry games. It's super a problem in the first Far Cry game. My favorite power fantasy game, and one that I think does a good job of telling a compelling power fantasy. I was just talking about Morrowind. I think Morrowind does it really well. I think New Vegas does it really well. Because it situates that power and contextualizes it, right? It says like this is what having power means. Like it means being like Kaiser's Legion, where you're heartless or where you're utilitarian to a fault. It means like being like the new California Republic, where you're bureaucratic to a fault. It means like being Mr. House, where you're almost non-human. Nope. Or it means this other solution, this other anarchy. Hey, buddy. Good duck. Boy. Hardcore mode is really rough. So that was one. Saints Row the Third and Saints Row 4 are both really fucking good at that too. They have so much heart, and Saints Row 4 specifically has so much joy and like so much like it's so invested in its characters. It treats its characters with so much interest. Like it gives a fuck about its characters. So the power fantasy that you have is not just like I am this unstoppable force. It's like I am this unstoppable force who wants to be that because I give a fuck about my friends, and that's I'm up with that.
Thoughts on a little business arrangement? There's a man bringing in a load of low-grade arms from the east.
I didn't have to turn this in. Right, this is just like, oh, here's a new mission.
And I'll bring in something special for you next time you buy. I knew you'd see it that way.
But does this mean that I did get some new weapons here? Let's see. Do I not already have the Homeland shotgun? What shotgun do I already have? Oh, that was a shotgun I'd stolen. Oh, the Silent Makarov is a silent weapon, so I might get that. I'm gonna get that. Oh, what? Okay. I don't think I meant to do that. Let me log back in. There it is. But now I'm going to log back in and see what that upgrade is. I cannot remember. Yeah, Daggerfall, I never could get into it for the same reason I think a lot of people now can't get into Morrowind, which is just like it's a little too old, it's a little too janky. It's also just overwhelming. Like Daggerfall impresses by scale, and just like now, like that much scale is just terrifying, and it is like one of those great examples of how procedural generation is not necessarily always the best possible thing. Oh, there's a diamond here somewhere. Where are you at, Diamond? Jeremy, I'm super tired. I'm just also, you know, I'm playing Far Cry 2. Far Cry 2 gets those brain juices going. That's proof that it's a good game. That's how it works. Oh god. Gong Zero says, most annoying enemy, Morrowind Cliff Racers or New Vegas Cazadors. That is like, would I rather be shot in the fucking junk or in the back of the head? Like, man. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Yeah, I'd heard some of the stuff about the Ubisoft or the Far Cry like connection stuff, which that's a fun thing to think about a little bit. That's really far. Okay, let's go get this assassination mission too. If I can or can I not do that while I already have a convoy mission? Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, I absolutely think games will continue to age poorly. There could definitely be a time when we get past that. I don't know what that time looks like. But like as far as I can tell, like if we're really talking about this VR stuff as being a legit thing, which I think we are, then yeah, I think plenty of our games, like for instance, even games that we think are like really fucking good. I think about moments in like The Last of Us that just completely broke for me, and I hope in 13 years we'll be at a place where those sorts of ways that game broke aren't happening anymore. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe games will continue to break in that way. Alright, let's see if I can get this mission on here. I can't remember if I can or can't. So it's not just about, like, will they look good or bad? Because, like, one of the things with Daggerfall isn't just like, oh, it looks bad. I think there are games that look the way Daggerfall looks that actually hold up better. Other, like, dungeon crawlers that are more focused and more limited in scope. And also just, like, where their UIs are a little bit more intuitive still. Things like that. And we'll definitely have those. Like, that's one of the things that makes me... I guess, yeah, let's just switch to this other different type of objective, because we already did a convoy. How do I... Oh boy, good timing.
Listen very carefully. There's an available target opportunity. Proceed to the objective marked on your map.
That's not... I threw a grenade. I wanted to take my malaria medicine. Whoops. You know, as I'm saying, like, it doesn't have to be Moore's Law. And you know, when you talk to people who actually study Moore's Law, it kind of falls apart in some very specific ways. And the other thing is, like, it's not only technology that is technology in the way that we think about technology in terms of, like, semiconductors that is advancing. It's also technology in the sense of, again, things like UI development, reward scheduling, the degree to which you can count on a game, anticipating what you want to do and giving you an opportunity to do that. Things like that are all also things that have changed over time with the state of games. And again, I'm cautious about saying that's progress, but it's definitely change. It's definitely development, right? It's definitely a new way of these games kind of moving towards a new shape. So for instance, you look at something like Assassin's Creed now has RPG-style mechanics of kind of gear progression, of character skill unlocks in the same way that, like, the Far Cry games do, the current Far Cry games do, rather. That stuff is part of what feels, for many people, like a complete game. And by today's standards, the first Assassin's Creed game might feel, for some people, really empty, right? So it's not just the technology that's changing; it's also the kind of systems that we've come to feel like are necessary or are kind of standard among what we think of as games. And that's the stuff that's really hard to account for in terms of, like, will stuff continue to feel dated? My suspicion is, like, and that's the stuff that's like, yeah, no, the stuff will all feel dated because in 10 years from now, I think we'll all be onto some new shit, in the same way that like purely linear cover-based shooters that don't have some other thing going on feel really dated now. I think we'll also see the kind of Ubisoft style open world feeling dated. We'll probably also see the Grand Theft Auto style, the Rockstar style open world feeling increasingly dated, unless those things continue to grow and change. But yeah, definitely more than just visual thing. Again, because the thing that keeps me from replaying games like Daggerfall, it's not like, oh, this doesn't look good to me. It's, oh, this is a fucking impossible mess to play. The visuals contribute to that feeling, but they're not the major thing. It's a lot of UI, it's a lot of like clarity of information. Going south? Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going all the way down south. There's one there. There's one center. There's one southeast. I think I'm going southwest. There isn't really one closer. I can go central. No, let's just go southwest. I think I can kind of cross down this way. I could never play through New Vegas as Kaiser's Legion. Yep, I've chatted with Birch. Purple Donkey, I would love to go to PAX Australia. I just that depends on a million things. It depends on like availability around that time. It depends on like how much money I have. A million things, you know. Straight east from here. Okay. I don't know what the dark, terrible future of gaming is going to be a thing that we can't anticipate yet. If we could anticipate it, it wouldn't be so dark. You know, when Oblivion rolled out Horse Armor, we all freaked out because we thought it would mean that that our big games would be filled with little microtransactions that took us. And it turns out that no, the actual thing that was going to happen, on top of microtransactions being in big games, was that actually an entire economy of little games would show up on smartphone devices that we never could have anticipated, that we never did anticipate, and that the most frustrating thing there is that this platform that has so much potential for new developers to break in and do new experiences on touch devices has become locked up with a certain sort of pricing system, so that developers like the developers who make games like Threes and Monument Valley are in this really weird position where their work is not valued the way it might be better if it were. Alright, so these guys are just rolling around in a weird circle over in that direction. Would I buy an AI personal assistant? That's a very complicated question, because what do you mean by AI? What do you mean by personal assistant? What are the limits of that AI? What are the limits of what it can do as a personal assistant? In what ways is it similar or dissimilar to current computerized virtual assistants? In what ways is it similar to Google Drives or Google Calendar? Is it just a thing that can speak that can write in my Google Calendar and that can speak that stuff out loud to me? Does it have a thing like actual sapience? And if so, how do you define that sapience? That it's just an incredibly, because at a certain point the answer is not only would you buy it, but no, you wouldn't need to buy it. You already have it. It just doesn't have a vocal capacitor yet. You know. I never got around to Talos Principle. I really want to. I think there's a sliding scale for what is a modern or an old game. I think games like Assassin's Creed are productive for us because they blur that line, because they're so at once so close, right? 2007, 2008, somewhere in there, for Assassin's Creed 1, and I think 2007. And at the same time are so different from their most contemporary incarnations, right? Games have changed, I think, in a big way. Those sorts of games. Games in general, too, but even among that set, games have changed in a big way. Junk Boy Zero says, have you been playing any Subterfuge? I played a bunch of Subterfuge at the beginning of the year, and it drained the shit out of me. I would maybe play another game, but it would have to not be in November, I think. I think I couldn't do it in the middle of this season. Pre-game of the year, you know, busy with school and work, and just like complete and family stuff. Like, it would just be a disaster right now. We're at 12,903, which is really good, and 45 minutes left, so I'm very excited. I only have one of these left. I think there's 2 enemies. Let's see if they see me. They might just see me. This might be one of those things where the system is broken. It isn't. I killed myself. That was good. Good. Everything's bad. Everything's garbage. Oh boy, everything, my plan, my precious plan. Alright, let's run around this way. Oh, that was maybe a good throw. That vault is so good. Alright, someone's still alive. Where is he? There he is. Oh boy, reload quicker. Someone's still alive? Where the fuck is my target? Oh, he got away. God damn it. I definitely think KOTOR 2 is incredibly dated. It doesn't mean that it's not one of my favorite games. It just means it's, you know, extra hard to recommend it. Fucking, oh, you're, okay, guess what? Guess what? Oh, he's gone. Isn't he? Oh, he's not quite. There's another, is that the car? Wait. Are there 2 sets of cars out here? What's happening? Come on, go. God damn it. Fuck this car. I'm not sure if we'll come back to Sword Coast Legends. It depends on if Vinny and I have a chance to dig into it a little bit more. You know, I've played Europa Universalis a little bit. I've touched briefly Hearts of Iron. I played Sengoku, which I mentioned before. I really want to play Victoria, and I haven't done that yet, and that makes me feel like a bad Paradox fan. I'm incredibly excited for Stellaris. I don't really prefer those. You asked if someone asked if I prefer the KOTOR universe to the Star Wars universe, and those things are so intermingled, and I don't think there's any like clean cut division between them. Especially like as a viewer who you know, of course I understand that. 1 second, this is it. Wait, come here. Wait, no, come back. Oh boy, that was bad. Yeah, make that turn. Do it. Alright, come back around this way. Is that what you're doing? Is that your path? What's your path? Okay, I think we can... so, like, I of course know that the new Kylo Ren is not supposed to be reminiscent of Revan, right? But I can't not see that. I can't not see it, and so of course it's going to call to mind Revan and evoke all sorts of emotional responses tied into whatever I see. And when I say emotional, I don't mean like I'm gonna, like, oh no, I'm in tears because of Revan, but I just mean that, like, my experience is painted by that, because, like, oh look, this is a mask that I associate with Sith characters like Revan, which means that I think of them, I'm going to innately have thoughts about redemption and about, militancy and stuff like that, just by seeing this character's mask. I'd love to play more EU4, believe me. It was a moment where it was like, I have just enough time to learn one of these games. Which one should I learn? I'm gonna learn Crusader Kings. It is really hard to describe how little free time I have right now. I wish I had more. Hopefully sometime soon. That's not the car. I want the second car here. I want the second car. I only have one bullet in this gun. It's not enough bullets. Hey, buddy. Fuck. Wait, stop, wait. Oh, this is not good. I got him. I got someone. Oh, come on. God damn it. I got all but one of those guys. They're going to keep running this route. I mentioned Bob Ross a couple times tonight. I have definitely been watching some of that stuff. He's fantastic. I'll catch him in the next pass, I guess. I don't know. I don't know which of those you should play. I've played all of Her Story. I've played a little bit of Elle's Heartbreak, and I've played a substantial part of Read Only Memories. Read Only Memories is very text heavy. It's very, like, super narratively driven. It has, compared to those other games, it is much more linear. It is still a kind of open-ended branching path adventure game. But if you're, like, in the mood to, like, learn about a world through long descriptive text, play that. If you're in the mood to, like, do some, like, cool investigative stuff, play Her Story. Elle's Heartbreak has some really neat elements in it, but it is also a very complex and strange life simulation, almost like a light version of The Sims, which I like a lot. Like, I think it's a neat thing. I just haven't had the time to actually get into it deep enough to show it off. But it is not just like a strict adventure game. And I think that in the sense that we often talk about those, there's no way I get this shot, right? Okay, does he turn here? He turns here. No way I get that shot. I think I just wait for him. This time. Life is strange. Why did we get a lot of FMV games this year? I don't know. That's a good question. Especially because it seems like they came from completely different... That's one of those things where I'm cautious about making a think PC statement, because there's like a lot of ways to sound evocative about that stuff. But when you think about what the actual clean motivation was for it, or not the clean motivation, what the stated intent motivation was, they come from different things, right? Like, Contradiction wanted to be goofy. Maybe there's a way to do this. So Contradiction wanted to be goofy, right? And wanted to be campy for sure, like intentionally, and wanted to harken back to old FMV games. Her story, you know, when you talk to Sam Barlow about it, he didn't intend for it to be a fuck off. Just oh my god, I missed him. God damn it. I'm shooting very poorly here. Oh, he started moving. They make me waste all my ammo. That's what they're doing. They're doing this on purpose. Alright, he's dead. But you know, he was willing to do that game with polygonal characters and stuff, right? That car stopped. I wonder if that car broke. I wonder if that's where they stopped their cars. Is he walking this way now? What is happening? And in the end, he ended up doing Real People. One, I think because he specifically met Viva Seifert and thought like she would be a good fit for this character. And two, because it was part of that gameplay was going to be about reading people. And the cheapest way to make that happen was to just film someone, the most cost affordable way. And in some ways, you know, even like Press X Not to Die is about cost affordability, right? Oh, he's still in that car. That's a different car. Wait, that's a different car. No, you don't see me. Come on. You do not see me. Alright, he doesn't. You walking? Oh, you walking now. Hey, buddy. Hey. Better run. I have one shot with this pistol. I have 4 more shots with this pistol now. If I could pick a single game or franchise from the 8 or 16-bit era to make an open-world game, possibly with RPG elements, which one would it be? It doesn't need to be the best one, just the most interesting one to see in that format. Ranger X. It would be Ranger X for the Sega Genesis. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I like this game a whole bunch. I can go get another contract from up there. Where's the nearest? Oh, fuck off. How about fuck off? Alright, good. Off the cuff ranking for Hideo Kojima games. Hideo Kojima games? It pains me, but like Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 5, Zone of the Enders Second Runner, Metal Gear Solid 1, Zone of the Enders 1. No, Metal Gear Solid 4 is Zone of the Enders 1, Metal Gear Solid 3? No, Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't like 3 that much. 3 is like all melodrama. And again, as always, I get why people like 3. If I was a little bit more into Cold War stuff, it's like, you know what? It's not like the Cold War stuff I'm into. It's like a little too. It's a little bit too campy. If it was like a little bit, if it was either a little bit like more like Metal Gear Solid 2, or a little bit more like Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy, but it's like right in this weird middle ground of like it takes itself sort of seriously, but also it wants to be incredibly goofy. And that's, you know, in a real way, that is a lot of the toughest thing for me to swallow with Kojima, is that disconnect. And when it lands it, it's so good. Like, I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is my favorite Hideo Kojima game. Oh, yeah, Snatcher's really good. I said earlier, Blade Runner is my favorite movie. It is always easy for me to forget Snatcher. I need to go back and replay Snatcher before I rank it. Because when I first played it, it blew my fucking mind, but thinking back on it, it's hard for me to think about what about it is actually great, other than just, oh my god, it's a cool cyberpunk thing, and I'm, 17, and there's not enough cool cyberpunk things in my life. I never played Policenauts, sadly. I'd love to play Policenauts. Oh man, Operation Flashpoint I completely forgot about. I loved Operation Flashpoint back in the day. Like the original one. I played a ton of. I also never played Boktai. I played a very little bit of someone else's copy of Boktai. Boktai? Yeah, I think Paradox would totally make a badass Tinker Tailor game. I think somebody in mobile, it might be Miklos, the company that made Out There. ZTI, if you get a chance to, Google that real quick. I'm pretty sure they are working on a game that's very Tinker Tailor. But I can't be 100% sure. I liked Akira the last time I watched it, but that was also like 7 years ago. Let's get up, let's do Sunrise. How about that? I've not played the Danganronpa games. I really want to play Danganronpa. I really want to play the 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. I haven't gotten around to that either. Yeah, I find it very hard to balance life, to balance work, school, social life, family obligations. It's very tough right now. Hey, what's up,
I
man?
think you are here on business. I'd be happy to stick around in case you needed any help. Thank you.
What are we doing? Are we just having a hang? Okay, and then we high-fived.
Be safe.
You be safe. I mean that, buddy. Have a chill. Boktai is apparently short for Bokula no Tayo. So yeah, I think Boktai. I've not played them because again, like I just haven't had the time. I also didn't have a regular DS for a long time, so I didn't play 999 for that reason. My DS broke back when that game had come out, and then I got a 3DS, and by the time I had a 3DS, I was like moved on to other things. But very high on my list of things I want to play. "27 minutes left. That's like no minutes left. You know what? I'm going to go back to a bus terminal and see if I can get one real mission done between now and the end. Or actually, can I just get back to Mike's from here? If I can get a car, I can probably get back to Mike's. I know like I have something there. Also, man, I'm just saying. This fucking game still looks real good. I'm just saying. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It still looks really good to me. That sun just still is... Look at this. It's sunrise. We've been playing games for 16 hours together. Y'all have helped to raise, just from this stream alone, $13,000 for charity. Oh, that's what it is. It's Sigma Theory. Yeah. Miklos is a game called Sigma Theory, which is like sci-fi, but it has like elements of like kind of like hyper bureaucratic spy stuff. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I am gonna play that jazz track. This is what we're doing. I'm gonna fuck up my whole resolution so I can get these moments right. Whoever said that, you're a good person. Where are we at here? Where is my infinite looper? There it is. I need to fuck with the display again. Also, I think the song is probably a little loud. Let me bring it down a little bit. Big. Hop into display. Put it at the thing that actually works. This music is Miles Away by Tim somebody. It's on our audio music thing. I've been listening to it all night. It's been our wait music for the last 16 hours whenever I've had to step away to do something. I also just messed up the resolution again. That's good. That's good. All for this moment. Tim Garland. Yes, thank you. Tim Garland. There we go. Where'd that sun go? Let's get the sun back. There it is. Turning off the music in this, by the way, is really a handicap for yourself, because the music is one of the ways that it can communicate to you that, like, you are safe. Whatever, we're just gonna listen to this song. No, Gracie has been in her owner's room all night. Hi. Out of ammo.
Trust! They trust!
Just do a nice little drive, right? Drive north. I think there's an enemy base right here, so this is gonna go poorly. Actually, oh no, it's actually empty. Is there any ammo? I need that. Yeah, casual murder jazz. You know how I do. Is this the way I want to be going? Yes. Just through the grass here. Yeah, I'm sure the FOV is terrible. I might be able to mess with that, but I honestly have, like, the worst eyes for FOV. I also might not just be able to do it from here. I might need to do it in, like, an INI file, an INI. All those hot INIs. I think my car is underwater. My car is underwater. Who needs a car anyway? Noir Cry is a really good thing, and I cannot believe they haven't fucking made a game called Noir Cry yet. God damn. Like, as one of their little in-between projects. "21 minutes left. Just you and me, chat." Stay away from me. You don't see me. Now where is this enemy post? No, just you and me. Just you and me. No one else is here. Whoa! Someone is shooting, maybe at me. Maybe. It's just so pretty. What do I have left? Do I have any? Okay, 4 rounds in this. Whoa! I missed. Good. There we go. Oh, I have 5 rounds left in this. Someone has a shotgun? Shotguns are bad. Whoa! Okay. I don't know where your shotgun is. I don't know where this guy is. I just want to get to the bar. I just want to get back to the bar one more time. Where is this guy? Okay, there's one person there. No, that's a shadow. It's not a person at all. That's my last Surette. Okay, there's definitely... Oh, there's a guy. I missed. Turn. Pop out, you jerk. Pop out. It's not that side. Got him. What does he have? Does he have a shotgun? What does he have? Alright, how many bullets do I have left? 3 bullets left. Okay. Where's this other person? I think they're over here somewhere. I really do. God, why can't I see them? Is that them? Is that? No, that's a plant. There you go. Hey, buddy. That might not be all of them. What do we have? Oh, there's still someone out there. Oh, this is a big base. How many ammo? I have a full clip, okay. Man, he sold that like the Rock Cell and the Stone Cold Stunner. That was... He's like popped all over the damn place. I will take more healing. Just 1? Good, thanks. Thanks, champ. Oh, but that's good ammo. That's the real ammo. That's 5 of the real ammo. Good, thank you. I think, is that as much? Yeah, good. I'm gonna keep my gun then. And then 4 of this, or... There we go. Okay. Halfway home. We have 17 minutes left. We don't have that far to go. Looks like there's a diamond here somewhere. Maybe under the bridge. There it is. The name is Sigma Game, so it's by a studio called Me Close, and it's called, I forget what it's called already. So I'm trying to get to Mike's Bar, which is this direction. It's up the river. Just goddamn. We set up like an adult instead of someone who's been sitting in the same chair for 16 hours. Does this wrap around to where I want to go? Not exactly. I just need to run the river here. Or the sunrise here. That's probably the safest way to do it anyway. Are there any boats here? Boats would be nice. I'm like a robot in some ways. Man, I hope Clint Hawkins doing okay. I hope he makes another game in our lifetime. Go for a nice little swim. I think Yokai Watch is out today. I don't know. I haven't really checked it out much. I know. Here's what I know about Yokai Watch. There are ghosts, and the ghosts have like Pokemon-style pun names. But I've seen a bunch of them, and like I don't know that I get some of them because I'm not up on my Japanese mythology. But that can't be all of them, right? Oh, there's the bar. It's just on the other side of this mountain. Okay, it's this way. do a nice little, smooth swim. You know, I kind of hope the San Francisco handoff is as messy as possible. Like, not for the tech side. Like, I hope Drew and Jason, if he's working in the control room, no problem at all. But I hope that it's like the opposite. I hope like if this is like smooth jazz wrap up, I hope theirs is like Johnny Rotten fucking screaming punk nonsense. Because I like that too. That's also fucking rad. Let's get some healing items. Let's save. Do you guys create new saves whenever you can, or do you, or do you, like to do the thing where you just repeat the same set of saves? Is there anything else I want to buy here? A flare pistol. Yep. Gotta buy that. Gotta get the upgrade to this flare pistol. One save. Whew. Yeah, someone mentioned Bethesda games. I play Bethesda games, so I always make a new save. Yeah, it's because the other ones always break. God damn, is that not the case? Alright, I can get cars and stuff now. Alright, it's just repair upgrades. That's what it is. Once you get the dart rifle, that's this whole game changes. Let me tell you about that. You ain't heard about that. We don't do Game Boy, Jesus Christ, 3DS stuff on the site, on the East Coast side. We just don't have a capture kit. Nintendo is super precious with those. Excuse me. Let's go with all new setup for this last few minutes here. And what else do we got here? A rocket launcher? I'm gonna buy a rocket launcher. Yeah, that's good enough, actually. 11 minutes left. Let's see if anybody's in the bar and wants anything from me.
Please, I need to speak to you.
What's up?
I've left a box. It holds all my files, my evidence against the factions. I have to find it. I was on a train. Rebels attacked us. That's when the box disappeared.
She walked into my office. She was missing a box.
The train is at the rail yard.
She lost it.
Go there and try to find this box for me.
At the train station.
Let's see, Lachlan. You're helping more people than just myself.
You know how train stations are. People always coming and going. A lot like life. Oh, there's a diamond here. I should get that diamond. How have I not gotten this diamond? But yeah, like, this stream is why I like Far Cry 2, right? Like, there's been lots of moments in this stream where there has been a serious question as to whether or not I'm safe or not, as to whether or not I've successfully completed, like, my objective. And it's not, again, definitely not free from jank, definitely not free from criticism. But when I think about, like, the ability to look through, to go like, oh my god, is that a guy over there? And to hover my mouse over it, or to hover my pointer over it, and for it to not just immediately light up and say, oh yeah, that's him, that's a guy. That's something special that is like, not many games do that. Especially not many games that are in this space, which is not the same space as Arma. You know, Arma does that, but Arma is also this kind of impenetrable thing, whereas I think Far Cry is mostly, as Vinny would say, pretty vincible. It's pretty penetrable, right? It's not impossible to wrap your head around, and that means that like a lot more people can have that Arma-like experience. I can have the experience I would like to have in a game like Arma, but boy, do I not have the time. I'm going the wrong way on this river to actually get into a game like Arma. I don't think we're gonna make it to this mission, but I just want to hang out on this river with y'all as the sun rises in the unnamed African place, this unnamed African country, is what I think that it's officially called. The UAC. Howled Usain says, what talk were you referring to? Maybe before you came in, I was talking earlier about why I like Far Cry 2. People were asking, like, why do people like Far Cry 2 so much? I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth, but there's like a pretty constant refrain of like, Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 4 iterated on what Far Cry 2 did so well. Why would anyone want to go back to this instead? And I get why people like Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 4. I completely do, and I don't mean that in a way that is like dismissive of their reasoning. I totally understand like the desire for a fast travel system that makes getting to where you are supposed to be quick and easy. That's why it's a fast travel system. I understand the desire for weapons that don't degrade. Like, lots of people think of games as a time for, I think that a lot of people want there to be a key division between what is the challenging element of a game, which is to say, like, no, the challenge should be the shooting, and that shouldn't have to account for my gun fucking breaking just cuz. I shouldn't have to account for, when I play an arcade game, I don't have to account for Pac-Man falling over from malaria in the middle of my perfect run, and I have no problem with people wanting to play games like that, but the reason I hold up Far Cry 2 so well is that in a world where I think there are actually a lot of games like that, not always executed on nicely, but I think there are a lot of games like that. This was an example of one that offered something different, and offered it to me when I didn't have a PC to go play Operation Flashpoint, or to go play, Arma, or to go play any of these high, super military shooters. And it also doesn't necessarily fetishize the militaristic stuff in the same way that games like Call of Duty do, right? Especially that era of Call of Duty, especially this era of Modern Warfare 1. Though I don't know, I kind of, I've definitely been on the Modern Warfare 1 defense squad before too. People are shooting at me. It's a good time. Don't chase me on boats. Please don't chase me on boats. Just let me have fun out here. One second, I gotta heal. There we go, we're good. Okay, fine. Let's heal again. Can you go down like this? Why is it not letting me? Oh boy. It's not letting me do the thing. Alright, well, guess what? I think I missed with that flare gun. That's no good. Oh boy, now I have malaria. Okay, just hold it off for a few seconds. I'm missing with this flare gun pretty bad. What else did I bring? What else did I bring? Oh, this silent shotgun, right. I'm in the water now, and I think I'm probably dead.
Do what I say. We'll both live.
We'll live if you say so, Karabi Singh. Five minutes left. Oh my god! Fuck this game! I gotta pop these pills real quick. Is he okay?
I'm empty. Cover me.
I got your back. I guess I just unlocked a safe house. That's strange. Where did I get that? Oh, it's up here. Get this water. Drink up. All this rain. That was too far. That was too far. Oh, it wasn't too far. Saw movement down there. That's how it ends. That's Far Cry 2. I've been Austin Walker for the last 16 hours. Find me on Twitter at Austin_Walker. If you haven't yet, I'm very proud of us. We've, we came into the stream with like $550 in the stream total. We ended with $13,336 and 34 cents. I'm gonna do some math real quick. I was not trying to die there. I was trying to jump into the water. I promise. So that's a total of $12,786.34 that we raised there. Pretty happy about that. Can't teach that. I'm gonna stick it out. You know, I'm gonna... Actually, I probably should just go. It is close enough, right? Like, I'm not gonna be asleep in 2 minutes. It'll give them a chance to spool up and go. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. A lot of people I saw in chat all day. Brad's Beard, I saw here all night. H. Carpenter, I know you were here when I kicked off and then came back when you woke up. Saw a bunch of people. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks to everybody who donated. There were a lot of really great big donations. I'm just going to peek at the donations one more time before I completely wrap up here. This page says that 395 people donated over the course of the stream, which is pretty good, if you ask me. I'm just going to go back and see if I can find a couple more of those really big donations in the next minute or so. Because those were worth shouting out an extra time or two. If I can actually go back that far. There's one of them was Dan Brockman, who donated $1,001.23. Thanks for that. It's kind of a lot of money. And then very early on, David Judeau donated $100, which was really nice. There's another really big one somewhere. So thanks so much for hanging out. If you donated money, that's great. If you didn't yet, that's totally fine too. If you're on the fence, guess what? Hang out, because the San Francisco office is coming in next and is going to continue to do some amazing stuff. Continue to stream and be really good. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go back there and I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Have a good one. Have a good weekend and enjoy.